did it again. I forgot how long it takes to load this game because every time I launch it from the Epic Game Store, it complains about something in the cloud, and then it like prompts me to ask me if I want to do DirectX 11 or 12, and it's never ready for the Express, but whatever. Hi everybody. I am starting very late tonight because I forgot to eat dinner, and then I decided to cook something nice for dinner, and then it was 9 however time it is now all of a sudden. So but I am fiending for this game. This might be a shorter stream, or maybe I'll just stay up all night playing this. I don't know, we'll see. Hope you're all having a good night. I played a lot of Returnal. I am enjoying Returnal. I might stream Returnal at some point, but I have no obligation to, so I might not at all. It's entirely possible it'll just run like crap if I stream it. Where am I going? What am I doing? It's gonna be weird playing this after playing Returnal because they are extremely similar games in terms of like play. I somehow have an extra weapon mod on me. Okay. You know, they're both over the shoulder boulder holders, and they both have dashing, they both have shooting and aiming. Let's see, what's this? 25, 24, 5. Okay. That's a little better. So hopefully I don't confuse all my controls playing these two games at the same time. I feel like I need to get rid of something else here, though. What would I never use? For spin, velocity boost, projectile speed. Yeah, I would never touch that. Spread on shatter, I might want. Maybe just get rid of anything that's like level 1, actually. Alright, that should be decent. And then we have our missions. And, kill, deal with it. Okay, so we got like a few things. I think these are the side ones, and this is the main one. So let's do the side ones. Cleanse and retrieve numerous altered items that have escaped from the top county wards us that the behavior is going to So, like, are these gonna be like all over the place? They are all over the place. You can see in the mission. So let's go to. They're all in containment except the one dead letters. Let's go to dead letters first, then we'll come back to containment. You need something to do instead of working on music. I mean, even if you want to work on music, you can always just mute the stream and leave it playing. And that works fine for me. What's no normal piece of paper? Oh, that? Need to know where it's gonna end up? Oh, is there like a... Well, I'd love to play around with the note, but I got some people to kill. Apparently. I just realized there's no desktop audio. Thank you for letting me know. My beloved viewers really are just watching me on mute. Oh, come on. Okay, then it goes to this one. And it goes to the last one. And then it'll go back to that one. And then it goes back to this one. What? I mean, I got a good idea of like what points it ends up at. That's about it. People are shooting somewhere. This music's getting all edgy. Alright, let's find the people and kill them. You go find the other enemies for me. Where are they? You're my homing beacon. Where is the other enemies? They're down here? Oh, they are. Oops, I hit my friendly with that. I gotta remember my controls. Okay, there we go. We good? Alright, we're good. So I gotta like hope that it ends up at a point that I'm at. Oh gosh, I forgot I can fly. Nope. Okay, I don't want to fly anymore. Please stop flying. Stop flying. Come on! There it is. What? Oh, okay. I was about to be like, what the fuck?
I need to find the other pages.
There's more? Oh man, okay, fine, whatever. How much of this is dead letters? It's, settle around. So focused on the words and visuals, you forgot that you're supposed to be hearing things, yeah. Keep my volume low by default. Yeah, I'm just messing with you. It's okay. I don't mind as long as people are watching. And by watching, I mean, you know, hitting the play button. I'll be right back in 1 sec. Hold on. I forgot to move some stuff around in my apartment. Okay. I needed access to my tissue box because I moved things around so that the construction workers could get in today and do something with the window that is directly next to my desk. And I get a little bit of a nose run. Oh! How am I doing tonight? I'm doing alright. I'm doing just fine. I want to play this video game. Okay. I guess we'll just check some doors. And nothing to worry about is what the chant, what the hiss just said. I heard it. Stop flying. I think maybe flying is not something I enjoy in this game. Because I'm going to keep doing it by accident. So I'm trying to like double jump and hold my button down. Ah, no, come on. Maybe there's like some kind of control for like setting a specific button for flying. That might be nice. What? I missed an entire note. Penny from the book club wanted to say, hello, avid readers. The Bureau Book Club bunch. I thought it was trying to say brunch, and it totally jammed my brain. The Bureau Book Bunch will convene at the usual spot in the corner table of the cafeteria at 5 p.m. on Tuesday. Currently discussing Unless You by J.D. Brooks. Everyone should get their reviews to me by Monday before lunch so I can generate some conversation starters before the meeting. Happy reading. Man, I honestly don't understand book clubs. I'm gonna be straight. Like, I can't read worth a damn. Oh, it's another episode of Threshold Kids. Let's watch it on the good TV, this TV. My screen. Oh, ASMR.
Hey, Meg! What's wrong?
My mom's dead.
I'm so sorry, Meg. What happened?
I don't know. They blacked it out.
It's like the director says.
Wait.
Confidential and children both start with C.
Wait, oh, god damn it.
The director's a puppet. Hurry, run.
Fart person.
Dad says my mama went missing in actions. She walked into the city and didn't come back. I don't know what missing in actions is, but I sure wish someone would find her.
I'll help you look, Topher. We'll find your mama together.
Why? Why did they make it like that? Can I please... Is there any way to fast forward in this? I mean, it says show hide controls, right? Hold on, maybe... If I hit a controller button? No, it doesn't recognize the controller because I think I disabled that. I want to read that paper. We're gonna read the redacted paper together. I think that's supposed to be like her tears,
Hey, Meg!
which is weird.
What's wrong?
My mom's dead.
I'm so sorry, Meg.
I'm so sorry, Meg. How?
They blacked it out.
Casualties and Department of Casualties and Occupational Accidents, the 13th of October. I can almost. Oh, it literally says redacted underneath the where the year is supposed to be. It actually says redacted. It's not an actually. Dear Madam, we regret to inform you of an incident that occurred during our recent undertaking in who the fuck knows where that resulted in who the fuck knows what. And whatever else. We suffered great losses while doing whatever the fuck we were doing, where your family member was brutally murdered. Blair Wright was a valued member of our proud agency, and her legacy will live on among our ranks. Please take solace in the knowledge that whoever the fuck they were, a remarkable fucker for an agent. Please address any further queries to the who the fuck knows where and who the fuck knows when. Sincerely, who the fuck knows. I think because, like, you can kind of see there's some text under there, but it might mostly just be the word redacted over and over again. Only remember was. I can't quite make it. No, I can see redacted. Your family member was something redacted, redacted. Okay, so it's just a whole lot of the word redacted.
Says confidential and children.
That's pretty good that they didn't even actually put anything under there. Oh, those threshold kids at it again. Oh my god, I missed so much here. What is wrong with me? To whom it may concern, I am being contacted by the past presidents of the United States of America. They appear as spirit guides, giving me their wisdom. John Adams keeps saying, I need to fix America, but I can't really understand him. They all have a lot of opinions. People tell me I'm imagining it, but Theodore Roosevelt showed me how to fix my lawnmower, and I don't know a thing about lawnmowers. Explain that. I have great dead men telling me about the past and the present. If you'd like to use my abilities to help run the government, please let me know. Oh no, the White House could use me. Yours in earnest, James Bartholomew. I mean, you gotta get somebody in there who knows what they're doing, right? Imagine the dead presidents learning what the internet was. Oof. Imagine if they watched Hamilton. Woof. Stop flying around. What the fuck? Who did that? Oh my god, I missed yet another thing. Mr. Governor, I called the police, but they never come to my house. I got a problem, and you got to send folks to fix it. I got my wife one of them singing fish on the walls. It's not a real fish. It sings when you hit a button, but it's got the devil in it. It flies around at night and sings devil songs. It says lots of cuss words like fuck and shit. The devil got in my house because of the fish, and you gotta come handle it. My wife is real upset. When can you come? Sincerely, Dwayne Barr. Big mouth Billy Bass with his big ass. Screaming and shouting and cussing. God. You work for me now. You work for me now. Down here. Just to make sure, since... No, I've had... Okay, I have that one.
8 inches wide.
No, I'm busy. Oh, activate it. Oh my god, guys, please. Alright. Whoa, I think I heard swear to Jesus Christ in the hiss just now. Wow. Damn, getting religious. Religious. Whoa. Thank you. Where else in Dead Letters should I be going? I don't actually understand. Because these all go to different places. Oh my god, please. Fine, I'll go to the transit corridor. It's gonna take so much getting used to the flying. Alright. Because the thing is, I want to hit another button to go down. Not just the jump button again. But I bet there's more letters up there. Where am I going? Containment, Transit Corridor North. Oh, I don't know where that is. Transit Corridor North. That's not anywhere. I haven't even been there yet. Why are you giving me a side mission to a place I can't even go? Come on, you game. Come on. You should know better than that. Don't do that. Go back to tracking this. I'm not even gonna bother. Oh, of course it doesn't give me enough lift to get up there. Of course. How am I supposed to get up there then? Maybe through the comms department? No. Internet usage rules. Internet is not for social media use. No FBC materials of any kind may be scanned or uploaded. FBC email addresses are for work-related correspondence only. Level 5 clearance required to access internet. If a cubicle's black rock shell gets damaged, vacate it immediately and alert Mr. Tomas. If you notice any text in your work that you do not recall writing, vacate your cubicle immediately and alert Mr. Tomas. Do not connect internal comm devices to the network. Printer is for communications department use only. Altered items are forbidden in the cubicles. Notify security of any breaches immediately. They may require internal lockdown. Some music and interesting around here. I need, hold on, where do I need to be to use this? To get up. I don't think there is a, wait, hold on. So go up. Yeah, this opens at some point, but not now, for some reason. I wonder if maybe I just can't get the letters that I need to get yet. This is like such a small area. How is there... How am I missing the rest of this objective? I don't understand. Because it's the cafeteria. Yeah, dead letters are just so freaking tiny. I'm supposed to get up there, but I can't. Did it give me 2 missions that I literally can't get to yet? Yeah, don't worry, you haven't missed anything because I can't seem to get where I'm supposed to go. How did these guys show up? Maybe I'll just do the main mission. Maybe I'll just do a different mission. How does that sound? Like this. Where's Arish? Central Executive. Alright, I'll go there. That's on the way to the main mission anyway. I'll do multiple things at Central Executive. Alright, ask you.
Oh my god, did she have to write everything in her made-up gibberish code? Fucking Marshall with her CIA spy shit, god.
Oh, Arish.
I found this token.
Or Arish?
Any idea what it does?
Ah, that is a jukebox token. Little bastards turn up in the weirdest places, like bad pennies. The Rangers use them to activate an old object of power.
A jukebox, I assume. Does it have any good songs?
Nope, just the one record. Hey, be careful turning it on, though. When it's playing, you get a free trip to the formation.
The formation? That sounds ominous. Why does it send you there?
The Bureau has been wondering that for years. I mean, it's just a pile of rocks built by God knows who, but... Well, researchers have confirmed it's in the same threshold as the quarry. Well, no one's ever been able to map a physical route to the formation from maintenance.
So it's in the quarry. You just don't know where.
Pretty much. We only send in annual expeditions to the formation now. Checkups, Salvador calls them. This year's team went in the day the hiss arrived. Come to think of it, the song should have brought them back hours ago.
I can go in and take a look.
I'd appreciate that. The jukebox is kept just past the security booth over there. Just put in the token and enjoy the ride.
They only send in people annually, and they just happen to do it today.
What do you think of Marshall?
Marshall? Marshall's a fucking badass. Rangers could not ask for a better leader. She's a little, you know, intense, but given the stuff she's seen, I'm not surprised. She does have a bad habit of disappearing, though.
Where does she go?
Not sure if this is new or not.
Last time she vanished, I did some digging into the security logs. I found camera footage of her entering the quarry. She was down there alone for days. Now, typically that's not allowed, but Marshall is kind of above the rules.
I wonder what she finds so interesting in the quarry.
Oh, this is all new.
What's the deal with Blackrock?
Oh, fuck. Don't get me started on Blackrock. You know, ever since research found out that it blocks paranatural stuff, they have just been parading dangerous materials in and out of the fucking quarry. Fucking lab coats, man. Love making my job harder.
Sounds like there's some tension between departments.
Still, at least the quarry's got a good view of the night sky. You know, me and Salvador used to have after-work beers down there.
And yet this feels like I've heard it before.
What do you know about Dr. Darling?
I don't know.
About as much as anybody, I guess. Head of research, loves to hear himself talk. All of those science types absolutely do. Now he's been acting a little bit psycho recently. Although HR told me not to use that word, so...
Everyone thinks finding Darling will lead us to the answers. But if he's completely lost it, then what help could he be? You're security, right? Do you work with Rangers?
Not often. Rangers are specially trained in threshold reconnaissance and ground zero AWE response. Security is more interested in the dangers inside the Bureau.
They must see some weird stuff out there.
Oh yeah, definitely. You know, every week they are tackling things that were previously unknown to the human experience. Most Rangers, they retire due to cognitive collapse. I looked up the medical definition. Not fun.
How does the Bureau handle thresholds?
Handle might be a bit of an optimistic way to put it. Marshall sends her Rangers in to map them, check growth rates, locate epicenters, take samples, measure stuff, basically.
Sounds like he's done his homework.
Now, down in maintenance, thresholds are used just like any other tool. Lab coats mine black rock from one, maintenance siphons water from another. We use it for pretty much everything, except drinking.
Why don't you drink it? Do I even want to know?
Yeah, a lot of time we find these little chunks in it. It's pretty gross.
I didn't want to know. I have to go.
Me too. You're not the only one who's busy, you know.
Chunks in the threshold. Structured control points are earned through... So, I'm now super curious what the fuck the jukebox is about. It, like, is that like, that's not a DLC, right? It makes it seem like it's a roguelite or something. Like it's some thing you can just kind of goof off.
I don't think I ever told you this, but I was actually on the path to being a ranger once. Did the whole boot camp thing. Even got rookie status. Anyway, not the point. My old ranger squad was a great bunch. There was 6 plus me. Remus, Hazard, Cho, Guy, Hepton, Stoll, and Thompson. They were supposed to get back from an expedition yesterday. We had beers and wings planned. Problem is, they weren't here when Darling handed out the HRAs.
Then they had nothing protecting them from the hiss.
You see, they prepped for the worst, but I think that we're already past that. We all wore these pouches around our neck, and I really don't want the hiss to get them. Could you find them for me? The squad would have come back through maintenance, but they probably spread out from there.
I'll keep an eye out for them, Arish. And I won't let them stay hiss.
Aww.
I have to go.
They're all
Me too.
dead. Your
You're
friends
not
are
the
all
only one
dead.
who's busy, you know.
I'm killing all your friends, I'm sorry.
Go get some hiss.
Go get some piss. Television show proposal. Based on the success of America Overnight, we would like to propose the creation of a television series that presents superstition and skeptical thought as entertainment in order to popularize these concepts among the civilian population and create less resistance to redirecting information regarding public paranormal events. We can also use a solid media outlet to test paranormal concepts on civilian audiences, seeing how they react to certain facts presented as fiction in the event that the Bureau ever decides to make certain realities public knowledge. There are various show licenses that we could purchase and reboot rather than starting from scratch. One particular property seems promising, especially considering its content and tone are precisely what we're looking for. It's called X-Files and has been off the air for a few years now. Was Night Springs one of the TV shows from Max Payne or Alan Wake, I wonder? I have to believe it is. Look at this gross yellow goop. Ew, gross. Ooh, mold, gross.
How are you?
Let's see if Pope has anything new to say.
Did you hear that the Hiss prisoner they captured is the director's brother?
Brother? And she brought him here? She's gonna get us all killed.
What if she's working with the Hiss?
I am.
Isn't it strange she
Fuck
showed
you.
up just when they did?
The
Oh,
resonance
yeah.
emitted from the HRAs is purely antithetical to every variant of the Hiss signal I can arrange. But how did Darling create it?
It's happening. After all these years, Dylan is here. But am I too late?
How is he? I need to know. He's clearly been affected by the Hiss, but it's different than any other manifestation we've recorded. Maybe what makes you so special is genetic. He was a prime candidate. Or maybe it's Polaris protecting him, something else affecting the situation. I need to run tests. He seems more in control.
Control.
More present.
I want to see him. My brother. Or is he?
Of course. Now, Marshall set up an HRA-warded cage to contain him. It's on the upper floor, up the stairs.
Okay, I need to go.
Jesse, be careful.
More things to read. Part 3 in the Hiss analysis. If we understand the Hiss to be a force based on vibration and resonance, then perhaps their incantation, which is now the agreed upon term for their vocalizations, is an effort to express that resonance using human vocal cords and speech. I would call it a chant instead, but okay. Would there be differences in the incantation if the incantation were recited in a different language? The most common word used is want. Interestingly, every usage of the word is attributed to a you. You want to listen. You want this to be true. You must want these waves to drag you away. Are we the you the Hiss are referring to? Does the Hiss believe humanity, possibly all non-Hiss life, wants to join it? To be consumed by it? Is that its goal? The second most used words are through and time. Is this possibly the Hiss stating how they arrived here, or an indication of its age? There is clear intention in the words. Dismissing the incantation as nonsense, as some of my colleagues recommend, is beyond idiotic. Timeline of events. To examine the invasion's timeline of events for possible patterns in Hiss behavior. Oh, that's a summary. Establishing a timeline is difficult at present because of lack of reliable communications between Bureau sectors and staff. Preliminary models indicate ground zero of the invasion is located within the executive sector. Once it becomes possible to interview surviving personnel, pinpointing the exact location should be feasible. Other outstanding questions that a timeline may help answer: how did the Hiss get past the internal lockdown? How does Hiss resonance advance through space, deliberately or uniformly? What is their ultimate goal? The outside world? Cross-dimensional destination? Their goal is to take a piece. She has another thing to say.
Jesse, when you were down in research, did you run into a Dr. Rhea Underhill?
I didn't. Who is she?
She is a colleague of mine, a researcher studying a kind of extra-dimensional mold growing below research.
Well, I don't like the sound of that.
No one does. Look, I haven't heard from Rhea since the hiss arrived. Would you mind having a look around for her next time you're in research?
Of course.
Thanks, Jesse. Now, what's on your mind?
I visited the quarry. What's the plan for all that black rock?
The Bureau has used Blackrock almost exclusively for containment purposes. See, I say, branch out. Instead of boxes, helmets. Instead of blast shields, knives.
Knives?
Yes, knives! So many combat applications. Slicing, stabbing, gouging.
Gouging!
Sorry. I've been trying to get Darling to explore combat applications for years. I got a little excited.
Wow. I did not expect that from her.
It's basically like... It's like they found the obsidian in Game of Thrones.
This place is looking good. Arish is making real progress around here.
Right? This place is a fortress. And with him taking care of operations here, I can spend more time analyzing the hiss. I've been attempting to isolate and neutralize the hiss resonance in blood samples, but no luck so far.
So you can't reverse it.
Not yet, but perhaps reversing it is too simple. See, if hiss resonance can rewrite human genetics, then perhaps it's a question of rewriting the hiss resonance. In theory, that could pave the way for custom human genetic alteration.
I wonder how often the phrase mad scientist is used around here. How is HRA production coming along?
Better than expected. We've already made enough to get people out of a couple safe rooms. They're here, alive, thanks to you. And we never would have lasted this long if you hadn't walked in those doors.
You deserve thanks too, of course. We got this place up and running together, Emily.
Aww.
I should be going. Enjoy your data.
Oh, I will.
Enjoy your commando data. I haven't watched Picard yet. I gotta do that. I'm so behind on a lot of stuff right now, cause like, I'm gonna go watch Ant-Man on Sunday, and I still haven't watched the last three Marvel movies. I am not catching up at the moment. I am busy.
Good luck out there.
With video games. Where do I want to go? I want to go to put a record on. That is... Where is that?
Why haven't we dissected that freak mutation we locked up?
So this way, I think. I'm sure I'll enjoy it just fine. Well, I guess it's time to find out what the heck this part of the game is. Expeditions. Undertake expeditions in Quarry Site Beta to earn unique mods. Completing each 4 objectives will dismantle the formation to reveal the reward waiting inside. Oh, I want expedition gear. Grants absolute rewards. Prime rewards, rare rewards. Well, let's do one just to see what it's like. Wait, what? Did Vinny watch the new Picard? Like the came out yesterday Picard? Yeah, no, I mean, that's, yeah, everybody hates, yeah. Everybody has come to hate the show. This is not unknown. I'm talking about the latest one. Okay, so this is like putting some stuff out there for me to float to. Huh. Looks like there's some red shit underneath here. Oh, this, yeah, okay. Does it matter which one I go to? Fuck! I already fucked up. Okay, at least that doesn't hurt. The 4 island sites, okay. Oh, jeez. God damn it! God damn it! This is annoying. Now that it's gonna depend on me to fly. I liked it better when I just jumped to everything. Ugh. Alright. Burn the hiss corrupted material. What, this? Where's some more material to burn? There's some. Why burn it when I can weaponize it? Where's the last bit? Is that it up there? Yep. I don't need to do all this fighting. Come on. I've only got 20 minutes left. I gotta hurry. No. You know, I just realized if pierce damage is what's down, just fucking don't use pierce. How does that sound? Just stick with grip. Give grip, maybe damage after kills, maybe headshot damage. Heavy armor. Yeah, more damage after a kill, sure. Oh, minus 2 robot rumpus, -2. What? Oh, okay. There's like nothing over there, so I wasn't sure. Oh, motherfuck! I hate these controls for fucking flying. Alright, jump and hold and let go and then double. Okay. Jump and hold. dead rangers. Nope. God damn it, I couldn't cancel, really? Oh my god. Holy shit. Wow. That was awful. Does that just kill the expedition? It does not, but I have to start here, which fucking sucks, because the worst part of these expeditions is trying to fucking cross these stupid platforms. Alright, we'll start over here. Hey, be my buddy. Alright, good. You be my buddy. Ow! You be my buddy. Be my buddy. Come here. Oh, I already have 2 buddies. I can't do that. Never mind. Wow, this gun fucking sucks now, huh? Wait, it's this guy. I hate this guy. I have to wait for him to do his thing. Ugh. Do your thing. Do your dumb thing. Ah! I don't think I like expeditions very much, not in my current state anyway. These seem like something for later in the game. Christ. Be my friend. You be my friend too. Okay, where's the thing? I think my friend just killed him. That's pretty great. Alright, where's those BP? Oh, wait, no, this is something else. What am I doing? Cleansing plates. Where are those? There's one. There's another one. Do I just... Okay, I just stand on it. Did you finish the main game? No! Very much no. I figured they introduced these things so that I could do them, but apparently that might have been the wrong thing for the game to do. being healed by a circle. It's not even near here. Alright, that's 2. Where's the... Oh. Is that it? Or is that just a light? I don't know where the third one is. Fuck. Nope. Hold on. No, get back here. Holy hell, it takes so little damage. Ugh. Oh. Where'd it go? Get over here. Where's the third one? It's over here. Oh, it's another circle. God damn it. Jump over you. Where the fuck is this? There it is. I mean, technically this is the easy one. It's the one token one. What? Wait, how did I not get all 3? What? I don't know which plate is which. This one, I feel like I finished. And I finished that one. And then there was... Wait, what? My brain hurts. Where's the other one? I thought I had a third one already. This one. No. What? Over here? I'm an idiot. That was already one I cleansed. I just went into it from a different angle and got confused. There we go. Nope, you're my friend now. Well, that's 2 of the 4, and I do have 10 minutes left out of the 30 that it gave me. So this is going to be cutting it a little close. Assuming I can do the one that I quit before. Okay. Retrieve specimen data. Where is the specimen data? Is this specimen data? It looks like specimen data. Oh! What? Oh, okay. This is a strong boy. more strong men. Hang out up here, and I'm in all this healing, which is nice. Help me fight the strong boy. Very good, very good. Come back down here. Ah. Right. There's more hiss to kill? No. This bar is not increasing at the speed it needs to be for me to complete this mission. Oh. Come on, come on. Ooh, this is intense. Not even Returnal's gotten this hard yet. What the hell? Alright, one more wave. I really don't think I'm gonna finish this in time. So this is all just for experience, I guess. You are my friend. Oh my. It's one of those guys. I hate those guys. Help me. Oh, you kill my friend, I make a new friend. Oops, sorry. No, I'm surrounded by healing. Yeah, my friend, no. Ah! Holy hell, how am I alive? Well, I can't say I'm a fan of this all being timed. Come on. I'm about to die. Yeah, I think with pierce damage being significantly reduced, I can't really do much. Because these guys need the one thing that I have actual damage in, which is Pierce. Alright, that's enough of the expedition. I've had my fun. How are you alive? Yeah, I don't know. Perseverance, I guess. But with this timer, I mean, I'd love to actually try this and finish it, but the timer is going to make it impossible. So I'm just going to leave. Assuming it lets me. I don't think I walked all this way in. Maybe I'll just find some secrets instead. Secrets? No, no secrets. No secret. Oh, I can smell my computer. It's getting so hot I can smell my computer. Give me one moment. I just want to see what temperature it's at now. Oh my goodness gracious, it is getting a little too hot. I think I need to get a new, maybe like a all-in-one CPU cooler. So I'm just gonna sit here and wait 2 minutes. Is that what's going on here? No, it's not. I can do this. BlackRock apparently really makes your computer run hot. Hey guys, fuck expeditions. Haha, am I right? I need a level 9 weapon to deal with that shit. Let's go ahead and look at our missions. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh man, that's kind of mean. It's just instantly defeat. Let's stick with what we got. Speak with Dylan on the upper floor.
This is all part of their plan. They're finally moving to exterminate us, to suppress the truth.
Up here? Oh.
You are a worm through time. The thunderstorm distorts you. Happiness comes, white pearls, but yellow and red in the eye. Through a mirror inverted is made right. Leave your insides by the door. Push the fingers through the surface into the wet. You've always been in there. You walk us to betrayal. We stand around you while you dream. You can almost hear our words, but you forget. Through time, the thunderstorm distorts you. Happiness comes, white pearls, but yellow and red in the eye. Through a mirror, the inverted is made. You are a worm through time.
Shit.
The thunderstorm distorts you.
That's Dylan.
White pearls,
Can
but
you hear
yellow
me?
and red in the eye. Through a
Come
mirror,
on,
the inverted is
Dylan.
made right.
I'm here. I found you.
Into the way. You've always been in there. You want us to be true.
Do you know who I am? Oh, you know me. Say it.
You are Dylan Faden's sister.
He's talking in the third person. Always a good sign. Do you know who you are?
Not Dylan. Trench and Darling made sure of that. I'm P6. P6. But I'm better now. The hiss made me better. Push the fingers through the surface into the wet.
Gross.
You've always been the new you. You want this
Can you
to
stop
be
that?
true.
Please. Not exactly the reunion I'd hoped for.
It feels good to say those words. I want to say them.
Okay, he's reminding me of somebody specific. I need to look at who plays him real quick. Control. Game? Why is this hard to... What? Control. Game. IMDb. It was on IMDb, right? Yeah, there it is. Okay. This was a 2019 game? Man, it feels like it was longer ago. Dylan. Was it really just the same voice? I guess it's nobody. Never mind. Sean Dury. Yeah, that's Sean Dury. He kind of, so he's got a little bit of like he's got a little bit of a Timothy Oliphant face, but he's doing Vincent D'Onofrio facial movements. So it's an interesting mix there.
They sound good. They make me feel good. Don't you want to say them too?
No. Fuck off, no. You need to help me get this thing out of his head. If he is still in there, if there is anything left, you have to help me.
You came in through the hole in you. We let you in. You've always been here. The only truth. A copy of a copy of a copy of a copy.
Stop it!
Orange peel.
Shit. Shit. He can see you. This is not safe.
We found Polaris together with my sister when we were very small. In Ordinary. In the desert, through the door opened up by the slide projector. But she didn't help when Trench took me away. She didn't give me any powers. All the powers are my own powers. She didn't help when they locked me up for years. After the song Time for Applause, we build you till nothing remains. The air cracks and the truth will emerge out of you. You are home. The Bureau brought the slide projector back here with me. And the Bureau did what the Bureau does. They used it. And they found... They opened the door up to the hiss. That's the only thing I can thank them for.
There. There it is. We stopped the Altered World event in Ordinary when we shut down the slide projector. And now the projector's here.
An earworm is a tune you can't stop humming in a dream. Baby, 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 yeah. Just plastic. So safe. Nothing to worry about. Funny. I welcomed the hiss. I let it in. To get rid of her. The hiss set me free.
Can't believe Justin Bieber is considered an
Polaris
earworm.
is using you. The Bureau is using you. You are a puppet. You can almost hear our words, but you forget.
If we shut off the slide projector, maybe that will stop the hiss.
In your regulations.
Maybe it's not too late for my brother.
You must see the truth for yourself, Jessie. Sister. The horrible truth about the Bureau. The hiss is the better option. Go to the Prime Candidate program in the containment sector. I have the keycard to get you there. Salvador wanted me to have it.
Wanted? Bullshit. I saw what the hiss did to Salvador. What it turned him into.
Okay, Dylan. I'll go. I want to see the truth for myself.
I'll go. but only to look for this light projector. You can help me. We can end this.
You are a worm through time. You are a worm through time.
Back to floating. Give me 1 sec. Okay. Da, da, da. Oh. Okay.
Who distorts you. Happiness comes. White pearls, but yellow and red in the eye.
I mean, what if the cost of floating all the time was having to chant this dumb shit?
By the door. Push the thing.
I don't know what else I'm hoping to find here. Dylan. Can we talk?
I'd like to tell you about a dream I had last night.
Off to a good start. Okay. I'm listening.
I was back in Ordinary, before all of this happened. But in the dream, I was alone. It was just me. I was the only child. A girl. My name was Jesse Dylan Faden. But then the Bureau came and caught me, brought me back here, locked me up. Have you ever noticed that our names, Jesse, Dylan,
Both have 5 letters?
they could be girls' names, boys' names, could be anything. Don't you find that weird? I find that weird.
Sure.
Sure.
The hell was that?
I
Is he trying
find
to
it
mess with me?
weird.
You are a worm through time. The virus
That's good.
happiness comes, white pearls, but yellow.
Maybe Dylan's still in there. Maybe there's a way to reach him. I'd like to talk to my brother, please.
Also, the RTX causing the reflection to
Dylan?
overlay her during that conversation was like
Dylan would like to tell you
really
about
good.
a dream he had just now.
This again?
I was going to be the new director of this place. I helped you get a job here so that we could be together. You were an office assistant. You'd make coffee and deliver the mail, and there was always plenty of work to do. And it stayed that way, forever and ever. It was nice. Really nice.
That's debatable.
But here's the strange thing. The dream shifted, and none of it was real anymore. It was a game. We were in a game, and it was a fucking boring game. But you couldn't stop playing. And then it shifted again. Or maybe it was another dream already. Or maybe I'm just confusing them. But in this other dream, it was more like a musical. This is an ordinary song about an ordinary girl from an ordinary town. It's the ordinary story. She worked an ordinary job in an ordinary office and something. And that's all I can remember of that dream.
Maybe that's for the best.
You are a worm through time.
You know, as long as it keeps putting this red dot here, I'm gonna keep talking to him.
Maybe I can learn more about the hiss from him. Can we talk?
I just had an interesting dream.
Shit. That's fascinating, but let's talk about the hiss for a change, yeah?
This dream was about the hiss.
Best I'm gonna get.
In my dream, the hiss had broken free of this prison this house. I'd set it free. And the president himself was there to welcome us. He was the first one to take the hiss in. Spread the word. At first, many people thought it was horrifying. That he was horrifying. But also, many people who heard his words wanted to welcome the hiss in. And slowly, more and more of them came around until the whole world was brought together by the hiss. It was wonderful.
Okay, thanks for sharing that. For the record, that will never happen. Not as long as I'm alive.
I also like that whenever it cuts the camera to inside the cell, the audio becomes padded. It's so good.
Maybe I'm just here to punish myself. Any new dreams you'd like to share, Dylan?
I'm glad you asked, sister. This dream, like all dreams now, felt very real. Like reality.
Jesus, that cut.
And reality now feels like a dream. Maybe it's all a dream. Maybe it's all real.
Dream where my brother endlessly tells me about his dreams.
I was in a dark place. And there was a dark man there.
His name was Garth Marenghi.
His name was Mr. Door. And he told me that there are many worlds, side by side, on top of each other, some inside of others. In one world, there was a writer who wrote a story about a cop.
Alan Wake.
In another world, the cop was real.
Alan Wake?
Door said he himself was in all of them at the same time, endlessly shifting between them. I asked him how I could reach these worlds. I wanted to bring the hiss there. But he didn't want to help me. He didn't like the idea. What did he know?
I'm wild about the idea myself.
Through time, the thunderstorm distorts.
Here we go again. Once more with feeling. Let me guess. You want to tell me about your dream?
Yes. Yes. In fact, I'm having a dream right now.
Oh. That's new.
In this dream, I'm standing in the corner watching Jesse and Dylan talk about this very dream. This very dream! He said just now! And repeated it again now! I'm standing there and watching, and that's all I can do. It's as if I'm trapped there. And that's all I have to say about that dream.
Okay, Dylan. That's good.
It really helps that he has
Is
this.
he still in there?
He has the
Or
slight.
is this the hiss playing mind games?
The slight cross eye makes it so that
I don't know.
you don't know if he's looking at you, the player, or at Jesse. It's such a fucking smart move. Open the door. So how did I get his key card? How did he give me his key card? He said he had a key card I could go to and use. How did he give it to me? I don't see it around here anywhere. I forgot it about you? What do you mean? No, I didn't. I'm reading you. But yeah, I do wonder if that reflection in the glass is there if you don't have the ray tracing on. Oh, new documents. What do we got? Listen, I know you can't control building shifts, but the executive level restroom has been missing for weeks now. I worked my ass off in the Islamabad station for 3 years. I've earned the right to a nice workplace shitter. If you can't bring it back, at least find out where it went. T. Rodriguez. He wants his executive shitter back. Aww. Radio. No, I'm not gonna listen to the radio. What was this? I don't know what that is.
Apparently the director restored HRA production. They're already getting other survivors out of safe rooms.
Great. Maybe I can get back to my office soon. I miss having a door to close on people.
I think you're gonna have to endure the inconvenience a little longer.
Employee report. Dr. Darling has personally recommended Miss Pope for a promotion based on her work ethic and assistance in advancing many ongoing research matters. See research reports 69 through 420 for breakthroughs resulting from her work. Recommendation. According to her colleagues, Pope has displayed a keen eye for detail and a quick grasp of paranatural concepts. She is professional and diligent, though some of her coworkers complain of social disinterest. The review committee approves this recommendation and promotes Ms. Pope to the position of research specialist. And how deserved I believe it is. Mesa. Of course, yes. You know, maybe it's not the best idea to put a document that says classified on it on the window of your office. Just gonna throw that idea out there. Somebody's yelling out there. Nope, radio. No new documents. Okay. I never entered here. What's in here? Objects of power and their para-utility. Objects of power are unique in their capacity to grant certain individuals paranatural abilities. This is like something I should have read way earlier in the game. We call these individuals para-utilitarians. The potency of these abilities depends on the para-utilitarian. Using the fucked object of power as an example, some para-utilitarians can achieve a throw distance of 420 feet, while others are only capable of as little as 69 inches. See Dr. Darling, presentation 1115 for more information. What exactly determines an individual's paranatural competence is unknown, but it is largely believed that some midichlorians exists within the body, and that, like all muscles, it can be exercised. To continue my analysis, I have officially requested access to the Northmore records, considering he is one of the most accomplished para-utilitarians the Bureau has ever seen. Dr. Darling is still considering this request. Yeah, sorry. The reason that I have powers is because of all of my midichlorians. I think there was another openable door somewhere that I haven't opened yet. What is even up? Executive Affairs? Have I been here? Oh yeah, I've been here. That's how we got in. What did I just break? What did I just break? Anyways. Where was that door?
Big shoes to fill.
There it is. Yeah.
She orders us to just sit on our asses and then leaves? What's the deal?
She must have her reasons. She's probably out doing some recon.
Then she should have taken us with her. I need some action, goddammit.
Guys. Who's the post-it note fairy, huh? What is this remind? This is Bruce Almighty. That's what this is. I was like, I recognize this from somewhere. Bruce Almighty's office. sticky note complaint. To whom it may concern. In case you are not aware, something caused a sticky note in my office to duplicate. My office is unusable now. I will be working from home until this is resolved. You can reach me on my cell or home phone. Sincerely, Jay Bozer, Vice Chief of Staff. Well, probably a good thing you stayed at home, Jay Bozer. Oh, that's me. That's me in that picture, not Jay Bozer. Because they got to dodge this entire lockdown. And may have saved their own life in doing so. And that's it, huh? They made this whole room for the one joke that somebody decided to work from home because of the sticky notes. I think I've read all of this. Spinning out of control? Yes.
What do you know about this Arish guy?
I heard some rangers saying he saved them in maintenance. They were attacked by a new kind of hiss, and Arish got them out.
All right, but still, a security guard leading rangers? I don't know if I like taking orders from a mall cop.
Yo, you got an attitude problem. And I'm the director. I think you're demoted now. Yeah, I'm demoting you. You have to lick his boots now.
Did you see that hiss they marched through here? Why the fuck didn't we put a bullet in that thing's head?
I heard it's the director's brother. Would you shoot your brother?
That's no one's brother anymore. He's the enemy, plain and simple.
Yeah, so about that demotion, you lick Ati's boots now. And you have to drink the water out of his bucket. I'm not going to that. I'm not going to that.
So, Hope's got herself a pet hiss. This is why scientists shouldn't make the calls.
Never mind, you're fired. Get out. Leave. Just leave. Kinda back roomsy. Oh, is this your first time watching this game? Yeah, she shit talks Pope. She's not allowed to exist in this building anymore. She has to leave. No, you know what? Never mind. You're demoted to Pope's assistant. Pope, do whatever you want with this person. You can test anything that you want on them. I would maybe suggest injecting hiss blood into their blood and seeing what happens just for the fucking fun of it. How does that sound, Pope?
How are you doing, Jesse? It can't be easy seeing Dylan like this.
I'm fine. What can you tell me? Is he still human? Or is he his?
I've taken numerous tissue samples and have tests running as we speak, but from the initial data, he looks healthy. I only see corruption in a superficial way.
What does that mean?
I don't know. This is all new, but if he's like you, maybe Polaris is preventing total hiss takeover. Or maybe this is just a new form of hiss. We've already seen how it affects people in different ways.
Dylan told me he let the hiss in. Does that change anything?
Voluntary conversion. I mean, hypothetically, that could affect the mental state post-corruption, as well as the extent of biological alteration. But again, this is new territory for me. I'll need time.
You won't have it. I'm gonna shut down the slide projector. That's how the hiss are getting in. Once I close it, this should all be over.
Jesse, we don't know how this works. If you sever their connection to the source, it could cause a terminal chain reaction. Every hiss-corrupted individual dead.
Better that than what Dylan is now. I'm shutting it down. This has to end. Whatever happens,
Happens. Okay, just let me know how I can help.
Thank you, Emily.
Okay.
Fuck, if they're in there, we go around that way. Now.
Okay. Hold on, I have grip on. Grip kind of sucks. Get Pierce up. Okay. Jukebox tokens. You can. Oh, okay. All right. That's good to know. So you can farm them that way. Ooh, I can upgrade that further. I might want to do that. Let me see what I can do here. Still can't make a charge. Corrupted sample. But I can upgrade grip, which honestly it needs it. It's got some shit damage at the moment, and everything else is gonna take stuff I am not too close to. Yeah, we'll do this. And then we'll do this. And I can't build anything. Alright. And I got 3 points in here, which I think we'll put towards the ground slam. That seems like fun. Yeah, let's unlock the ground slam. Where am I going? Going to containment. Wait, if I'm going to containment. Yeah, there we go. Good. Oh, I still have to do the other stuff. Alright, never mind. Let's go to containment then. Where in containment? Somewhere down here. Whoa. Okay. Okay. Sorry. I do like web browsing sometimes when I'm on stream, and I don't know why. It's an addiction. It's a sick, sad addiction. Beep beep. Damn it. I thought he was gonna keep running. Come on. I love that you can do that behind walls. So smoky. Oh, hey, guy. Hey, guy. Oh. Who's left? I just saw something. Oh, that's some good shit. That is good shit. I like that. I like that a lot. Where am I going? Somehow I'm going forward this way. It's because I have this. Dylan gave me the level 6 key card somehow through the glass. I don't know how that works, but okay. Oh my god. Oh. He dreamt you had it, and thus I had it. Yep, true. Oh. Victorian Mirror, AI60UE. That's, what is a 6? It's a G, right? No, that's not a G. It's a... Is a 6 a letter? In Leet speak, is 6 a letter? I don't think it is, actually, come to think of it. Oh, it would be a D. It would be the letter D. So that's a Ido-E. Ido. Anyways, this joke is like nobody gets it when I say it. I'm just like stupid. Background. Something that we had to redact the whole sentence for. She was admitted to a mental ward for emotional instability soon after relocating to Illinois with her family in 1914. The item only appears on record again in 2006 when the Bureau investigated a sudden rise in disappearances in who the fuck knows where, Illinois. Agents found the item hanging in the local library. They contained it quickly, though the missing people of the town were never recovered. Supplementary materials date of August 18th, 1915. We certified that the case of Mrs. Fucker has shown her to be a lunatic under the reasons of hysteria, bad company, 2, and imaginary female trouble, otherwise known as IFT. Her fixation with the family-looking glass is noteworthy, though not an uncommon matter when considering the female disposition. Mrs. Carver is a fit subject for the lunatic asylum and will remain in its confines until her affliction has passed, signed Dr. Fucking Knows Nothing. Yeah, she was in bad company, too. Pet the doggo, even if it's a picture. I wouldn't know how. Whose dev team member's dog do you think that is? Yeah, I don't know. It's somebody who brought it into the office, I'm sure. That's funny. I really like imaginary female trouble and female disposition. You know what sometimes they would call imaginary female trouble, female disposition, and hysteria? Being on your period or being horny. Being a nymphomaniac. Pretty sure. Well then, there's a Victorian mirror. And I have a mission to go and look for it. Which I accidentally tracked. Oh, Prime Candidate Program. I'm going to do some main mission, however. That is not main mission. Why am I doing it? There we go. We need to make
new prime candidates. The Bureau needs a director. Our future. P6 and P7.
Okay.
After North Moore stepped down, I doubled every effort to find new prime candidates. There was no one. No one but me. that wasn't good enough. I pushed hard. I never wanted the Bureau to end up in that situation again. The Bureau needs a director. Always. When my time reaches an end, I want more options on the table. P1 through P5 were all false leads, dead ends, and disappointments. Then P6, Dylan Faden. He fell into our arms. No parents, they're gone, casualties of an AWE. The boy has exceptional talent. The oldest house will be his home. We'll build him from the ground up. He'll be trained and taken care of. Darling can be in charge of this project. I can't. I'll stay away. I will not fail the boy like I failed my own family, my daughter and my wife. We weren't careful enough back then. Something came home with me. I took work home. My Susanna got sick. When I realized my mistake, I wanted to bring her here for Darling to do what he could. Kate flat out refused. Civilian doctors treated our daughter, but they didn't have a clue. She died. Kate left me. Same old story.
Oh, sorry.
That was a long time ago. The Bureau is all I have now. And the prime candidates are our future. There are two, P6 and P7. We're spoiled for choice.
I would say don't blame yourself for the death of your daughter. Blame your wife, because she wouldn't let you get proper treatment for her. So, yeah, she left you. Good riddance. Sounds like a idiot who killed your daughter. So, yeah, it's okay, Trench. You're still cool. Love the sound this gun makes. He should only blame himself for his taste in women. Exactly. Whoops, accidentally married someone unreasonable. Ah. Please tell me this is how this is supposed to be. Oh, that's... I like this. I like this place. I really like this. It's like playing inside of Inception. I'm really sad Inception never became a game. It really deserved to be one. Wait, what the fuck? Hold on. Oh, the reflection there, like, confused the fuck out of me. Oh. I've heard of tilted towers, but this is ridiculous. Bright Falls, AWE 35. Alice Wake, Mr. Wake's wife, was found during the Bureau investigation. So, in other words, Bright Falls in AWE 35 is the entirety of the Alan Wake game, I assume. I'm about to be spoiled on Alan Wake, I guess. I don't know if I'll ever play it, to be honest. She was interviewed and evaluated. She showed signs of severe mental trauma in the form of total fucking memory loss. She was later directed to treatment. It was concluded that she had been trapped in the threshold during its manifestation. Notable individuals still missing after the Bright Falls event are an FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale and Dr. Emil Hartman. Refer to the Creator's Dilemma and the file read the Cauldron Lake Lodge. Bureau researchers believe this event was a result of a forceful perception of subjective reality stemming from Mr. Wake overlapping on our own. Wake has been flagged as a potential para-utilitarian. See Prime Candidate Program file for more details. In 2011, a book by Clay Stewart titled The Alan Wake Files was published by Roundabout Press, New York, and Olympia. Agents interviewed Clay Stewart and suspected minor para-utilitarian sensitivity. He was placed under indefinite surveillance. Notes: a monitoring station was established at Cauldron Lake to alert the Bureau of any future activity. Alright. Had to tip over a whole thing full of transport message tubes just to read that note. Not much else in the bent portion of the building. This is where I came in, right? Yeah, there's such a good view from here. And nothing else over this way on floor 2. And floor 1. Oh, look, a shelter. Here. Okay, so we'll go up into here. Okay, open up this. Shortcut. Closed cases with it. Let's watch some TV. Oh,
I
no.
can see you're upset, Meg. Why don't you tell Uncle Mr. Bones what's wrong?
I did bad on my clairvoyance test.
You can't ace every test, Meg. You see, everyone has different brains. Some brains can talk to each other. We call this ESP.
ESP?
Some brains can lift objects, like a baseball. talk about a fly ball, eh, Meg?
No interruptions!
So who cares if you fail your clairvoyance test? Maybe your brain can throw baseballs, or talk to dead people, or make friends blind. Once we know what your brains can do, we'll know what job to give you. And if your brains are just right, you'll get to sit in the big chair.
Ooh.
What if I don't want the big chair?
What if I don't want the big chair?
Everyone wants the big chair, Meg!
That's why we're all here. Use those brains to listen for once, or the only chair you'll get in is the one with straps.
Everyone wants the big chair, Meg! No interruptions! On an especially fucked episode of Threshold Kids. More about Bright Falls. An unconfirmed threshold manifestation at Cauldron Lake, Washington, resulted in a fictional story written by the author Alan Wake, creating an AWE in which reality was altered to match that of the story, though only locally and for a limited time. Mr. Kirkland, head of investigations, was alerted on September 13th, 2010, by ex-Bureau agent Frank Breaker that an AWE event was taking place in Bright Falls, Washington, referred to events investigated in 1970, 76, and 78. Breaker had received a call from Barry Wheeler, Alan Wake's literary agent, on behalf of Breaker's daughter, Sarah, who is the current sheriff of Bright Falls. A Bureau field team arrived at the site 2 days later, only to confirm that the event was over. Interviews were conducted. Refer to the 1970 interview with Thomas Zane, 1976, 78, Odin Anderson, Tor Anderson. Alan Wake was believed to fuck investigator. No, Alan Wake was believed to fuck off by an investigator. I don't know. Eyewitness reports highlight an old light switch, possible object of power, that caused Alan Wake to go missing. Wake was not found at the scene. Reports claim he dived into the lake, but no body was recovered in the search. And now I've had the end of Alan Wake spoiled for me. No interruptions! Everyone wants the big chair, Meg.
I wish things had gone differently and ordinary for us.
No, shut off.
Wishing won't change things.
Yeah.
Finding the projector will.
Yeah. Fuck, whatever. Watch it on the big screen.
Ordinary. So much coming together in this one case. A new object of power, something we have not seen before. I mean, coming from me, that's saying something. And the boy, Dylan Faden, prime candidate 6. And the sister as well. Well, once we catch up with her, but the boy, so much potential. We're talking Northmore level readings here. And I don't want to invoke his name, but it's completely different circumstances here. It's remarkable. There was an incident. Yes.
Real quick, I want you to imagine having all those papers on a corkboard, how difficult it has to be to draw with like a normal marker that P6 with a circle around it on all those different papers at all those different like distances off of the corkboard. Like, that's hard to do. I think that's very difficult to do.
We lost a valuable member of our team, yes. Excessive force. Dylan has so much. But he's just a kid. Like, I'll take the blame. He needs some slack. I mean, boys will be boys. He's exceptional and under a lot of stress. Roberts got killed. It's an unfortunate accident, that's all. Marshall needs to realize this. We will make this work. We'll make this work.
Why is this on a projector?
Not seen before. I mean, coming from me, that's saying something. And the boy, Dylan.
Case 45 HQ 121. Agent killed during training involving during something involving codename P6. Autopsy findings: blunt force injuries to the head and neck, extensive trauma of the abdominal region, lacerations and contusions of the upper and lower torso, fracture of the spinal cord between the L1 and L2 vertebrae, avulsion fracture of the 3rd through 10th ribs, left and right, blunt force injuries of the extremities, abrasions, lacerations, and contusions of the extremities, dislocation of left and right elbow, dislocation of left and right knee. Conclusion: after examination, it was determined that the cause of death was internal bleeding that occurred when the something was contorted through his dick. Oh, that's oof. Oof.
Once we catch up with her, but
Transcript of conversation. Subject Dylan Faden for review by Dr. Darling. No, subject was alone during this outburst. You again. I thought I told you to leave me alone. Why are you showing me this? I can't do anything. Can't you see where I am? Why don't you help me get the fuck out of here? You always show me things I can't do anything about. Stop showing me her. I don't care anymore. I don't care about you. You both left me here to rot. Fuck off, you bitch. I will dig out my own brains if it means getting rid of you. I don't want you here. Get the fucking message. Subject repeated the phrase "fuck off" numerous times before being sedated at 1753. Ay, ay, ay.
boy, so much potential. We're talking Northmore level readings here. And I don't want to invoke his name. It's completely different circumstances here.
P7.
Is this what Dylan wanted me to see? It doesn't matter. We need to find that projector.
I am P7. Oh, I guess she slept on a bench at some point. Hid in a library. Was in a subway or a mall? I think it's a mall. Coffee Soap. Okay, so Coffee Soap is the coffee shop that I believe is the Seinfeld diner. That's my guess. That's my guess as to what Coffee Soap is. I got a new outfit! Finally! Oh, I can't wait to put it on. I'm so excited. Jesse Faden, movement tracking. Subject Jesse Faden, P7. Eastward movement, cause for concern. Departs Cheyenne, arrives in Sydney. Departs Sydney, arrives in Des Moines. Departs Des Moines, arrives in Chicago. Departs Chicago, arrives in South Bend. South Bend, Cleveland. And she's in Cheyenne and Sydney and Des Moines and Chicago and South Bend and Cleveland and Bloomsburg and NYC. She did a lot of traveling, huh? What was up with that? She was in Ordinary at some point. She was talking to somebody at some point. She shoplifted. She was a janitor. There's her as a janitor. She fought a mugger. She worked in a coffee shop. She's just kind of been all over the place. They show, and here's a really bad edit of her petting a dog. And another bad edit of her eating a sandwich or a burger.
All the times I felt paranoid, I was right. The Bureau could have given me the answers, but they just stood by and watched me.
And now you're the director. So, you know, fix it. Avoid modern technology.
We used to play there
Nope, wrong button.
all the time. We used to play there all the time. Me and Dylan, and other kids as well. We loved it. This time, I remember, was different. We found a way in, deeper into it, like it had shifted. We went inside, and that's where we found the slide projector.
A dump is a place for lost things. Things that have been thrown away. Did you ever feel that way when you were growing up, Jessie?
What? No. Yes, but that has nothing to do with...
Was there a slide projector at your home when you were small?
No.
Those were before your time, I suppose. But your family did look at photos together, maybe? In one form or the other?
Maybe.
When was this? Can you remember? At parties? Barbecues? How did it make you feel? Did your parents ever show pictures that embarrassed you? Was alcohol ever involved at these parties? Did your parents drink? Did that make you uncomfortable?
No. That's just stupid. Come on. That has nothing to do with this. Nothing. The slide projector...
Let me ask you this. As a child, did you ever fantasize about worlds inside pictures? Inside a painting? You know, stepping into a painting, into a hidden world, escaping and finding adventure there, away from your parents.
I don't think so. I don't remember. Maybe. I don't know.
What a shitty psychiatrist,
Maybe.
asking
And
so many
other
questions
kids
at
as
once
well.
without waiting for an answer.
We loved it. This time, I remember, was...
But I think that psychiatrist was from the Bureau, considering the questions.
We found a
And
way.
so, as such, was not an actual psychiatrist. But then again, if they were from the Bureau, they would have captured her. Because they were trying to capture her, apparently.
They studied what happened in Ordinary here. That's the place to start looking.
In here? Or in here? I think this is just a shortcut, right? Yeah, this is a shortcut. To the... wait. Yeah, okay. I was like, where am I? Okay, so here's the P6 room. I guess I looked at everything in here. Yeah, I did. And then closed cases, I looked at that. This was another shortcut. That's the twisted room. And down here is what? Nothing? Oops. And nothing, okay. Right, and through there. Okay. Whew. I haven't read chat in a little bit. The Bureau is in New York, right? I think it's actually in Washington, D.C. I could be wrong. A dog would not lie down in the middle of the street like that. I mean, if you had superpowers, they would. Couldn't they have just taken pictures of the actor with an actual dog? Did you ever play Mario 64? Yeah, right. Can you Max Payne dive in this game? No. You can fly and you can dash. Is Polaris supposed to be you, the player? I don't think so. I don't think so. Oh no! Barbara! Oh wait, no. I see your creepy teeth delivery and raise you a dead dog. Yeah, like a straight up deceased dog. Had a collar on it and everything. It'd been rotting in that box since they packed it up. Go ahead and imagine how that smelled. So don't go whining to me. I wish I got to watch a parade of human teeth. What? Huh? There's a human teeth document. I did not find the human teeth document. I don't know where that is. Unfortunately, this game does not point out literally everything, which I think kind of stinks. I want some way of knowing whether or not I have all of the documents in a location, and apparently that doesn't exist, so. Whoopsies. Shipping manifest for Willow AWE. Inventory list of recovered materials. A hollow sphere, stone-like material. Vitrified soil. Fucked up pieces of various sizes and colors. Animal carcass, possibly canine. Rusted metal bucket. Leather wallet. Aged shotgun cartridge. All materials go in investigation sector for further analysis. That's why we have Steam guides, yeah. Yeah, I played and beat Infamous 1 and 2. I thought 1 was better, to be honest. 2 kind of went off the rails. Not in a particularly good way, in my opinion. They were still both very good games, mind you. I would recommend Infamous to anybody. Oh. Out of service. Oh, I was already here. Okay, never mind.
Dylan and I were both prime candidates. Experiments.
That reflection is so good. Ray tracing is impressive. Time to change my uniform. Whoop. Oh, that smoke was weird there. New York City subway. Yeah, this is New York City, not Washington, D.C.
We're going back home. Of course we are. It started there, and it's never gone away.
Wait. Isn't it here that I do the outfit change? I forget how to do it. Maybe it's not here. Oh, I can upgrade grip again. Ooh. And shatter. I don't like shatter. I'll upgrade grip again. Okay, I have no idea. I forget where you do outfit stuff. It's only in Central Executive. Oh, that's kind of weird that they kind of exclusively force you into Central Executive for the extra stuff, but okay. Are you doing the Alan Wake DLC? I will. Even though I have never played Alan Wake, I will, because this game is very fun and I will gladly play the DLC. Candidate P7. Yes! I like it. Hey, check out my...
They're in there. We go around that way.
Check out what I'm wearing. That's so goofy. Well, I guess this explains why everybody just immediately accepts that she is the new director. Wait, where was I? Oh, wait, there. Then they made Second Son and never touched the series again. You know, I really wanted to enjoy Second Son, and it absolutely was a next-gen game for its time. Like, it was very pretty and really cool. But, like, I had the complaint that the characters were way too one-dimensional, and they took way too long or didn't even bother to flesh them out appropriately. So the bad guy, keep in mind, I never actually beat Second Son. I would say I only got like a third of the way through it, is my guess. Having the bad guy be a 100% asshole in a world that was supposed to be the real world but with some superpower stuff going on didn't make sense. Like, it was like cartoonishly evil. And I didn't really enjoy that. And then you had the nerd, and the nerd was terrible. Like, really awful, stereotypical, doesn't actually exist in the real world Big Bang Theory nerd. And I was just like, this is awful. I hate this. I don't think I can play this game anymore. And I didn't. Thankfully, other games came out. Oh. Oh, it's our friend, the Spike. I hate it. I hate the Spike so much. I want to be able to actually kill the spike. I think invincible enemies are a crutch. I think they're a crutch, not a tool. Invincible enemies mean you couldn't come up with a better idea for an area. That's why I couldn't really play, or rather why I couldn't, god damn it, couldn't really enjoy the, those two Zelda games with the, invincible armor guy. It's just kind of
There's gotta be a way to rotate these tracks.
boring crutch.
Maybe there's a control panel nearby.
Control! Excuse me, sorry. Yeah, those two. I don't know if, actually, I don't know if Spirit Tracks had the same issue, but I certainly hated it in Phantom Hourglass. The frame rate killer. Wait, what? Does the spike cause the frame rate to die on OBS? Oh my god, my stream is so behind, I can't even tell. Actually, I don't know if... Whoops. Let me just pause that and bring up OBS instead. Oh my god, is it... Oh, something... Something was. I don't think it was that, though. I can, like, slam into walls? Oh. Oh, wow. That's kind of cool. It's actually, you can travel that way. I bet speedrunners use that, don't they? Looks like the mold got here. Man, I miss Ati. I haven't seen him in a while. Hey, work chat. Teeth, guess who just had to inspect an inbound delivery of like 100 teensy tiny little boxes? Me, that's who. You know what was inside each one? A single human tooth. Fucking gross. I see your creepy teeth delivery and raise you a dead dog. Yeah, like a straight up deceased dog. Had a collar on it and everything. It'd been rotting in that box since they packed it up. Go ahead and imagine how that smelled. So don't go whining to me. I wish I got to watch a parade of human teeth. See, if only I got these in order. Because the dog mail really doesn't make sense without the context of what it's replying to.
Whoop, whoop, whoop. It won't rotate. Something's blocking.
Get in those gears. Trying to get her in the gears. Something. Oh, those are sparks. Never mind. Yeah, I got the new outfit. It's kind of like instant spoilers if you're before this part in the game, but I just want her to wear something different. I like mixing it up. I hope that there are consistently more and more outfits as I play, although I am not entirely sure if that will be the case. I'd really like just like a nice suit and tie. Wow, almost instantly dead. What a fun enemy you are. Oh, I missed. I missed again? What the fuck? There we go. I do better against distorted when they're hiding, I guess. But hey, that's a completed thing. I should go back to the control point maybe and pick up a new one, but nope, I'm not going to. I'm just going to continue on forward here. Excuse me. Okey-dokey. Oh, we have something I'm going to have to power up. Nice little airplane you got here. Not 100% sure how that wing works. Oh, wait, what the fuck? The fuck kind of a plane is this? Huh. This thing got weirded. I don't understand how that... Oh, okay, there would have been a propeller here, but then it would be like mounted somewhere in the center? This wing does not make sense. That's not how you make a... Is that connected there? I mean, it doesn't look like it was connected here. The wings are no, it's one wing. That's why I'm confused. Because this is the end of a wing. And this is the end of a wing. So then the middle of the wing is one... Do you see? It's a top wing, like a Cessna, a high wing. Hold on, Cessna. Yeah, that's exactly it. And because of, yeah, the gaps for the other engine, right. So like right here is where it's mounted. I feel like that is a weird position for the propellers. It's like they're extremely towards the center. But then again, you know, prop planes had a single propeller on the front sometimes. I guess it's not that weird. I'm just trying to... If anybody know... If you know of a plane I can Google image search that looks like this, please tell me. I want to see what that looks like, because I imagine it looks strange. Because this looks strange to me. Show you the nose? I mean, I just want to see it because of the wing at the top. It's weird. But here's the nose. It looks like it had something connected to it. It's an incredibly strange plane because it's got this sort of like turret thing, and then it's got the wheels coming out the side of it like this, and then it's got these two like strange windows in the back. This is just a very odd plane. I can't say I've seen one that looks like this. John Control built it. This game has teleporting rubber duckies, and this is what you're concerned about. Yes! It's a strange plane! A duck is a duck that teleports. Whatever. But a plane that's like fully modeled and it's this weird configuration that I've never seen before, I'm interested in like how you come up with that. Also, are there other... Need one more. I don't think I see it. Oh, it was hiding back here. I got it anyway. The elevator's open if you want to take the elevator, but no, I don't feel like I'm done here. Oh, another one in case I need it. I do like they give you extras. So that turned on some lights. I guess it opened the elevator too. I guess. You found one. A Sikorsky S-42. No. Well, it's not the first image linked. I'm looking at the second one now. Closer, but you have to agree that plane looks weird. The second link. The first link is a normal looking plane that does not match at all. Because it doesn't have the wheels coming out of it in a weird way, and the way those two engines are together is not as close as it is this. This is like extremely close. This is 1.5 like people's lengths. This is like 10 feet apart. The picture you gave me, they're like 30 feet apart. That's what I'm saying. Like it's a PBN1 Nomad, or looks exactly like it. All right, I'm gonna Google that. PBN1. See, I'm trying to get like a really. Yeah, I mean, yeah. That's exactly it. This is a weird fucking plane. Look at the picture of this plane. I don't know how you can look at this and not be intrigued by how strange of a plane it is. Damn it, what did I just move? Damn it, what the fuck happened to cause that? I didn't change the scene. And then I did this. And then maybe I clicked on something and I hit Control Z. I hit Control Z. When I hit Control Z, it undid me unmuting myself, or that when I did the initial scene change. That's funny. I muted when I stretched the plane because I was undoing something. Anyways, what I said was it's a weird looking plane, and the two propellers being so close to each other is what makes it weird to me. So I think that's a weird looking plane. Airplane wreckage. Summary. The airplane in question has been brought in from a private airfield located in the town of Who the Fuck Cares, Cincinnati. It is suspected to be connected to the Who the Fuck Knows AWE. See case file 420 for details. It is being evaluated for altered status. The plane is currently being stored in the transit corridor in the containment sector, brought there through the New York subway tunnel. Special access. Who the fuck cares? For more information on tunnel, who the fuck cares, and links to urban legends centered on ghost stations, abandoned tracks, and whatever the fuck else. See file 4 12:45:21. The plane's black box is currently being evaluated for extreme fuckery, and initial readings have been taken by a research team, though no altered status has yet been detected. See, even these guys thought it was a weird plane, and if these guys think it's a weird plane, it's a weird plane, okay? And that's it for this section. Into the elevator again. I don't think I particularly enjoy the fact that a lot of this place is separated by elevators. It's gonna be hard to get around for, you know, emergency missions. Wait, what? Like I was saying. Ordinary AWE Stage 1A Dump Witness Testimonies. The first slide was a room with dirty wallpaper and dolls on a shelf. There were lots of dolls. Dylan Faden interview 2002. The house was empty. No one lived there. We played in there a lot. It was our secret playhouse. Jesse Faden, therapy session 2010. I went to school with Neil. Some kids called him Nosebleed Neil. No, likely Neil Hosenberg, missing. It was mean. He had asthma. Tom, note, likely Tom Barlow, missing. And his gang, Freddie, note, likely Frederick Bartwell, missing. Hugo, note, no one by this name was found in public records, bullied him. We brought Neil to the dump to play. Dylan Faden, interview 2002. Extrapolated information, unconfirmed existence of additional slide designation house. Beep, beep. Oh. Beep, beep. No, like a button hit over here. Ah, here we go. Beep, beep.
You're listening to America Overnight, celebrating 29 years, shining a light in the shadows. Thank you for staying with us. Here's our first caller.
Hi. What I'm about to tell you, if they found out, I don't know what would happen.
If who found out, brother?
The men in the suits. They told me it was an industrial accident, but this is something else. Something nobody talks about. Ordinary.
This certainly doesn't sound very ordinary, caller.
No, not ordinary. Ordinary. It's a town. And it wasn't an industrial accident. I mean, that's what they said, but that's bullshit.
Whoa, please watch the language, caller. It may be 2 a.m., but we're still a family show.
I'm sorry. It's just, my brother lived there. They said the town was destroyed, but it wasn't. I went there. The people are gone, but the town's there. It's still there.
So the population of an entire town disappears, yet the town remains. Tell me, was the phrase, "there is no salvation," written anywhere?
I'm not sure.
The same thing happened in Brazil in 23, a village called Hor Verde. More than 600 people just up and left. The government said they were fleeing guerrilla forces, but we know the truth. A mass abduction. As predicted by my regular guest, Dr. Quincy Reagan.
Abduction? You mean aliens? That's bullshit! I know they're lying!
Now I warned you about the language, caller. I'm afraid we're gonna have to cut you off. And good timing, too. It's time for a short break. Hang in there. America Overnight will be right back. Listening to America Overnight, celebrating 29 years.
Ordinary. AWE 24. An AWE occurred in the town of Ordinary, caused by an object of power, slide projector, ID OOP-15, UPIS, discovered by local children at the dump outside of town. When a specific set of slides are used in the projected images open doorways to other dimensions. Multiple slides were used by the children, resulting in the disappearance of the town's adult population. Excuse me. On August 30th, 2002, siblings Dylan Faden, 10 years old, CP6 materials, and Jesse Faden, 11 years old, CP7 materials, were playing at the local dump when they found a discarded slide projector, see UPIS case file, and Darling Presentations 69 for details. A team led by Director Trench and Dr. Darling arrived at the site on September 14th. The AWE had ended, but the team found the Faden children, who led them to the slide projector and the slides, which had been burned with the exception of one. Jesse escaped when an agent attempted to detain the pair. In total, 17 surviving individuals were found in the town. All of them were brought in for questioning and tests. See interviews 420 and candidate program files, blah, 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 blah. Nope. Nope, knock it over.
There is a
nope.
curious correlation with the yet unknowable forces intruding
What?
upon our world. In the
Oh,
form of
I'm
all-
flying. I forgot.
There is a curious correlation with the yet unknowable forces intruding upon our world, in the form of altered world events. These forces gravitate toward archetypal objects, a gun, a television, a supposedly haunted house. So clearly humanity affects this process. Our collective unconscious is a map of sorts. We hold the key, but we don't know how to use it. We create these archetypes through everyday life, popular culture, urban legends, but we are observing and influencing a complicated system in action. We can change the likelihood of something being a receptacle for these forces just by thinking about it. But we haven't found a method to control the outcome.
Control.
And yet, there's something unique in us, in our dreams, in the conceptual reality with power with our minds. What's the cause and what's the effect? Are we the starting point or just a necessary evil in this? A byproduct, a reflection, a projection? We'll struggle to find the answers to these hard questions, or die trying.
This is where the game gets better. I mean,
World events. These forces
some people have mentioned that there is a point of insanity, so I thought maybe it was once I started flying, but let's keep going and not spoil me on what it might be. Let's keep going. Stage 4A, town proper witness testimonies. Jesse and me followed the dung monkeys to the cave. There was a lot of them. More of the kids from town had joined up. It was really scary. Jesse grabbed the projector and we ran as fast as we could. They chased us. I fell and hurt my knee. Jesse tried to help me, but the dung monkeys were coming. They were just about to get us. But then Neil showed up. Neil looked like a dog, like a melted dog, but I knew it was him. Neil said a lot of times he didn't like being a boy because Tom just beat him up. I think he liked being a dog. Dylan Faden interviewed 2002. The projector wouldn't turn off, so we changed the slide to the hand. I heard her immediately. She promised to help. Jesse Faden, therapy session 2010. I guess the hand led to Polaris. Jesse said we should call her Polaris. It's because she was doing stars at school. Oh. Dylan Faden interview. Extrapolated information. Additional slide designation hand SID 36 is verified and in bureau bureau possession. Oh, unconfirmed existence of paranatural entity designated Dog Neil, EID 19930.
Gravitate toward archetypal objects, a gun, a television, a supposedly haunted house. So clearly humanity affects this process.
No, not ordinary. Ordinary. It's a town.
Well, I hope there wasn't anything important on that whiteboard. Oops, I killed my friend. Oh, hey, Polaris.
Annual evaluation.
Oh, so much lore.
Annual evaluation of Dylan Faden, formerly P6, performed by Dr. Carla Vaughn. The questions asked here correspond to the 5th iteration of the Gunner's psychological assessment. Are you ready, Dylan? Let's begin then. In a single word, describe the world around you.
Where's Casper?
Dr. Darling is out of the building today.
He's never out. He didn't want to come, did he? He never visits, not since Roberts. Tell Darling it wasn't my fault. I couldn't control it yet.
Control.
I can now. I learned. Will you tell him?
In a single word, describe the world around you.
A prison. A cold, empty prison. Not even a poster on the wall.
Mm-hmm. What is the next number in the sequence 3, 6, 9, 12, 15?
18.
18.
What day is it today?
How the hell would I know? It's not like you give me a calendar.
You find a rabbit in the woods. It is breathing, but not moving. You cannot see any blood. What do?
Leave it.
Expand on that.
It doesn't matter. The rabbit's not real. None of it's real.
What day is it today?
Do you enjoy asking people questions that can't be answered? Is this what gets you up in the morning? What you dreamed of doing as a scared, stupid little girl?
Can you describe a dog to me?
In Ordinary, we had a friend. Nosebleed Neil. And when it all went crazy, you know what I mean. Nosebleed Neil turned into a dog. Or something like a dog.
What day is it tomorrow?
Fuck off! I don't know! There is no calendar! How can I fucking know?
Dylan, calm down.
Fuck you! Fuck you and fuck Casper! Hey! Are you watching this, you old fuck? Did you send your bitch because you're too scared of me? Where is Casper?
Security, get a team in here. I need... Of Dylan Faden, formerly P6, performed by Dr. Carla Vaughn.
These guys kind of fucked up in understanding how to raise a kid.
In a single word,
It's kind of crazy considering, you know, some of them are parents. Ordinary AWE Stage 2, Sled Hill Cave. Witness testimonies. After what happened at school to Mrs. Chester, we started spying on Tom and saw where they took the projector. Tom and his troglodytes were using the Sled Hill Cave as their headquarters. That's where the projector was. They'd been using the temple slide. We called it that, but really it was a broken concrete thing, like a warehouse or a bomb shelter or something. Very dark. The not mother lived there with her babies, children, I don't know. She was feeding Tom and the others her milk. They were changing into little monkeys. We called them dung monkeys. Unconfirmed existence of additional slide designation temple. Unconfirmed existence of paranatural entity designation not mother. Okie dokie then. I have a box stuck in me. This is good. I like this. This is how the video game should be. This is my cardboard box outfit. It's the best outfit in the game.
In a single word, describe the world around you.
I wonder where you learn to swear. I mean, you learn that when you're like 6. Stage 1B dump. The second slide we called the meadow, but it was really just an empty lot with a bunch of weeds. There was a shack and a phone line. It smelled like flowers there. It was powerful, intoxicating. We had crazy dreams there. It must have been because of the smell. I didn't like it. Didn't like losing control. Control! In the dreams, everything was melting, and then when we'd come out, everything had melted around the projector. Neil was really into it. We found out he'd been coming there more and more on his own. Then Tom beat the secret out of Neil and found the projector. He and his goons took it. We thought Neil had got lost inside the meadow when Tom changed the slide, but that's not what happened. Unconfirmed existence of meadow.
Let's see what they have on ordinary.
Oh, look, it's a house.
It's all here. Our home, our school, the woods, the dump.
Stage 4, Stage 3, Stage 2, Stage 1, the dump. Well, there goes our little house. It's actually a really cool arena. I'm gonna say that right up front. Ugh.
We found the slide projector in the dump outside town. Did they recreate that too? Is that where they keep it?
Ordinary dump site. No, it's not the ordinary dump site. It's just an ordinary dump site. You won't find anything there.
You mentioned.
Ooh boy, here we go. Another one.
You mentioned a poem.
Oh, this was long. Give me a sec. I want to see. Is there any way we could? Yeah, I should have done that a long time ago, huh? I feel like I did do that a long time ago. Which one was it?
You mentioned a poem last time we talked. By Thomas Zane?
Yes. Beyond the shadow you settle for, there's a miracle illuminated.
I looked the poem up. Only I couldn't find any poet by that name. I did find a European filmmaker who moved here in the 60s, named Thomas Zane.
What? I don't...
No matter. It suits you very well. The poem. How you see things. Maybe you wrote it yourself?
I didn't.
No matter. You've said a few times that you feel like there's a piece of you missing. Can we talk about that?
Okay. Yeah, it's this. I feel an emptiness, a yearning for something that I think I lost.
It's natural for you to feel that way. Your brother and your parents are dead.
No. No. Dylan's not dead. And that's not even it.
You're referring to the imaginary friend from your childhood?
Polaris. She's come back. After a long time, she's calling me. In a dream I saw, she showed me things.
Jesse.
It felt more real than anything. As real as what happened in Ordinary.
The industrial accident in your hometown? That you believe Polaris caused?
No, it wasn't an accident. There was no industrial accident, and Polaris didn't cause it. She saved me and Dylan.
Jesse...
No! It was a cover-up. The government knows about it. There were agents there. Agents from... I don't know exactly, but they took Dylan. I'll find them. I won't stop looking. Polaris wants me to go to New York. There's a building there. I have to leave soon. I have to be there at a very specific time. Something hugely important is going to happen.
Jesse, you know we can't let you go until you're well. And that begins by understanding what's real and what's imagined.
I am confused. Because was that in 2010? 13 years ago? Because the game, I believe the game does take place in 2023, according to documents. So, and all the quotations are for her, are from her therapy sessions from 2010. So she knew for 13 years that she had to end up at this place. But the Bureau talks about her like they need to capture her. So maybe they did at some point put her in a loony bin instead of bring her into the oldest house? I don't know.
By Thomas Zane?
Yes.
I'm confused.
Beyond the shadow you settle for.
And I really don't have much of a guess as to what's going on. I get the feeling it's not really possible to guess what's going on. And I like that because typically I find I'm able to guess what's going on in storylines because let's face it, the majority of writers out there are terrible. But in this particular case, they've held back enough information that I have no fucking clue. Details are largely based on interviews conducted with Dylan Faden, see interviews, whatever, for relevant information, and the obtained therapy sessions of Jesse Faden, as well as circumstantial evidence found at the Ordinary site. Note that accounts provided by all three sources contain conflicting data. Example, Dylan Faden claims there were 8 slides for the projector. Jaden mentions 9. The Bureau found 1 intact slide, designation 36, and the burnt remains of 6 others. Unfortunately, these slides are too badly damaged to be used in the projector. Jesse Faden is believed to be the individual responsible for burning the slides. Notes, Dr. Darling has ordered that the entirety of the Ordinary town dump be brought to the Bureau for examination and analysis, with the hopes of finding additional slides or other altered materials. Due to the limited space in the investigations sector, this AWE will be investigated in the containment sector. And yet I'm in the research sector. But then again, this office appears evacuated, unused for a long time. And suddenly all the lights changed.
Moved the whole landfill here in the middle of New York, and
nobody saw a thing. Pretty unbelievable.
Notice, by order of Dr. Darling, all work in the ordinary dump is to stop effective immediately. Resources will be allocated to the other fucking department. Details will be forthcoming. This area will be sealed at the end of the month. Please remove all personal effects before that time. Any photographic slides, the type used in slide projectors found in the area, should be delivered to Dr. Darling immediately. Yeah, so they had to like abandon it real quick for some reason, huh? New York is a landfill, though. I've been to the nice parts of New York. That's not true. Troy is a landfill. Wolf Globe, AI72PE. 8SP. The item was found in the penthouse suite at who the fuck knows where, Toronto, belonging to David Wolf, who was being investigated for illegally dealing in altered materials. Bureau agents raided his penthouse and found numerous paranatural belongings, including my dick and my ass and this item. Mr. Wolf was arrested. Supplementary materials article from the Toronto Daily. So why would a 36-year-old Bay Street investment trader, filthy rich, married to a model, disappear overnight? That's the question that's kept Toronto high society up at night this past week. Police say it's being looked into. Some nutjob radio show in the States claims he disappeared to join the Illuminati. But it's this reporter's opinion that Mr. Wolf, bored of his job, sick of his family, left it all behind to retire in some remote beach paradise. Now he's sipping Mai Tais while the world thinks he's dead. Nope, just arrested. Troy, Michigan? Troy, New York. As my father put it, quite elegantly, the armpit of New York State. Oh, what? It didn't hurt it? Oh, no, it did. There we go. That was actually a really good Pierce shot. I'm glad I got that ground slam move. It's really nice. Damn it. Oh, I was fucking around too much. Give me the health. I need some help. Hey. No! What is that? Oh, you're up here. Okay, fuck you. Once again, I failed to look up. How far back is this? I still have all the materials. I don't need to like re-listen or re-watch anything. But yeah, I'm not gonna redo this fight.
Moved the whole landfill here in the middle of New York, and nobody saw a thing. Pretty unbelievable.
The trash causes the lights to be gross. Okay, I'll get to that. I can't forget to get that. Ooh, nice. Ah, you fuck. Fuck you, get out of there. Oh my god, what? You're mine. Woo! Alright.
We should check that lab.
That's my friend, office chairman. Goodbye, friend. Somebody left a album cover. Rebirth, greatest hits. I was 9 or something when I found my dad's Old Gods album. I became a huge fan instantly. She's a fan of the Old Gods. How surprising. Else around here. You know, I was wondering, if I look at this stuff, is there like a description of each of these? No, just like where they come from, what category they are, clearance level, whatever, yeah. Oh yeah, I gotta collect on my side mission. The dump. We loved playing around in the dump. The fact that the kids were playing in the dump really kind of tells you something about the upbringing these kids had, huh? It was so boring they played in the dump. Although admittedly, as a kid, I did play in, I played around in construction sites, because they were like cool mounds of dirt that you could ride your dirt bike up and down. Stuff like that. Oh, shortcut, got it. We played in, I played literal piles of dirt for hours. Yeah, I didn't even read any of that, and now people are like, yeah, same thing. We just love playing in these giant construction mounds of dirt. That's an Alan Wake reference, I believe. Oh, the Old Gods album? New Gods on the Block? Psh. I'm a newer viewer, but is there any good Dave clips that could be animated? I'm looking for an animation project to work on right now. I am not worth your time, but I appreciate it. If you want to look at the best clips, probably, I've never actually tried this myself, to be honest with you. But if we go over into the... Shut up, Dave. If we go over to, where is it? Clips section underneath the stream, and we go to top all. What is my top clip? I hear a whole fuck ton of gnomes on the stream.
Is that you just getting rapid fire?
Oh, that was the secret stream 4 years ago when I was playing Astroneer with Mono and Vinny, and Vinny's connection made it so that he couldn't stream anymore, but he could still play Astroneer with us. So everybody came over to my stream and realized that they could say my name and make a sound effect happen, which 4 years later is still true. You can still do that. I don't know if any of these clips are worth anything. Looking at these all-time top clips. So, yeah, I don't know. I don't feel like I've done anything interesting enough for that. Ooh.
Effective immediately. I'm setting up a new department. Dimensional research in the research sector. Transferring the slide projector there. That's where my focus will be now. The ordinary site remains as is. We'll be back to... I don't know when.
Darling took the projector to the research sector. He dedicated a whole area to it, so he knew it was important. Dimensional research. That's where we go next.
Damn it, I had a feeling this might end up being a thing to watch. Oh, never mind, this is something
Dylan's
else.
a lost cause.
Oh no!
I know I struggled to see this, but we've contained him now. I wish I had sided with Marshall. Back when it's just one person. So many dead. I thought his youth was an asset. Just too much too soon. Effective immediately. I'm setting up a new department. Dimensional research in the research sector. Transferring the slide projector there. That's where my focus will be now. The ordinary site remains as is. We'll be back to... I don't know when.
You have heard wrong. Fake news! The board is A-OK, intact. The rebel faction descent is former, fired. The crisis purge is over. This is not a matter of worry for you. You can hang up now, please. Huh? I swear, these hotline messages are the weirdest ones to get because they're like out of order. They're like telling me stuff I already know or stuff that doesn't relate to what's going on right now. Like, they are the strangest of the strange. Okay, well, I guess I'm done in the dump. Yeah, it's weird that they include more in the menu version. So that's why I skip it when I find it in the real world and just go straight to the menu so that I get all of it. But that particular one, I don't think I could exit out of. That was a forced cutscene, so I had to rewatch it like that. So thankfully they're not forced. You're not forced to watch them most of the time. Alright, let's collect our little reward. Oh, those weren't rewards, those were me. God damn it, I keep fucking abandoning ones I don't mean to. And I'm not even in containment or maintenance. More ground slam damage. Or more health or energy. Ooh, I kind of want more energy. The damage on the Grand Slam is fucking phenomenal right now. I kind of want to push it more just to be future-proof, but instead I'm going to get more energy because I do find myself running out. I might increase launch damage. I don't know, man. I want to increase launch damage also. I don't know where I'm going right now. Ah! I hate that. Search for salvage adventure. Research ashtray maze. I'm in containment, so I'm gonna teleport. There's new places you can get to with flight. Yeah, I mean, that's always been the case. But where to go is I don't know. But
None of this would have happened if those
hold on, just make sure nothing new here. And nothing new here.
Find anything interesting?
Never mind, there's something new.
Do you remember Mr. Tomasi, the head of communications? The hiss he was changed into showed up in containment, near the turntable.
I'll take care of it. That thing's not getting away this time.
I've heard reports about his particular use of language and intonation when repeating the hiss babbling. The biological and behavioral distinctions between different hiss-corrupted individuals is truly fascinating. I wonder if I could categorize the data.
And she's already off on her own thing.
Mr. Tomasi.
I've been seeing these Darling presentations all over. Seems like he enjoys the limelight.
So you noticed, huh? When he recruited me out of college, he actually came to visit. He interrupted my physics course by shouting, "Not quite, Professor," and then marching down to the front of the class where he proceeded to berate the very idea of laws of thermodynamics. He's been a showboat all his life.
Darling visited you in college?
Yeah, he read a paper I'd published, came to recruit me for the Bureau. I accepted and then spent years waiting for access to the confidential research that Darling promised me. And whenever I ask about my access level, he just mumbles that it's temporarily postponed and then changes the subject to the effect of entropy on luck.
I wonder who else Darling had his work from. Marshall? Trench? Have you learned anything about Dylan's condition?
Only that he's definitely hiss, but I guess his chanting made that pretty obvious. You know, interestingly, the words of the hiss incantation have an average length of 4 letters. The most common word used 7 times is want. The next most common are through and time. It's very interesting, don't you think?
Yeah, I read that report.
I don't care about the words. What about my brother?
Right. Sorry, I got a little off track. Well, strangely, his tissue samples all look healthy, unlike the other hiss I've tested.
That's good news. Right? I wanted to talk to you about the crazy things I can do. My abilities. I get the sense that they're not very usual around here.
Well, usual and unusual aren't really benchmarks at the Bureau, but for some perspective, Director Northmore once used the floppy disk to send a bowling ball 6 yards through the air, and that was considered a huge deal. So compared to that, you are most certainly an outlier.
An outlier. I like the sound of that.
She always looks like she's chewing on something.
I should get going.
Don't let me hold you up.
I need the containment protocols for every altered item or object of power with an audio-related effect.
I'll send a team to contact Langston and get that.
So what I was gonna say
So talented, she would have found a solution to all this by now.
was that even though I don't want spoilers, I am taking suggestions of places you think I should go now. If you want me to go somewhere, tell me where it is. Even though I should end the stream right now. I will go to one location suggested to me. Do the main plot. Check out the Panopticon. Because the thing is that like I still probably haven't hit that inflection point where the things go crazy, and I know that I'd have to do the main plot to do that. Check out the luck room. Magneto looking Athens jail cell, yeah. I actually did want to check out the luck room again. That was actually on my mind when she mentioned luck. And you know what? As cool as this outfit is, I actually do like her civvies better. Because the luck room, I didn't solve it. I just hurt myself and left. And I wanted to get back to that and figure it out. The main plot will unlock more areas. Yeah, I'm sure. Alright, the luck room will be first. It might be the only one. Yeah. We'll see how quickly I can figure this out. So, there's something going on in here. And I can interact with a bunch of things. Including taking the 4-leaf clover. Touching the cat. I can, like, turn these on to, like, smack into things. I can turn this upside down and make all of the luck fall out. Possibly onto me, I don't know. And then there's this place where it makes it seem like you want to turn the lights on, have the 4-leaf clover, and be less than 2 feet away from a fish. And you have to be outside this red rectangle right here. And then something will happen. So we turn all the lights on. And we have already taken the 4-leaf clover. And as far as I know, there's no other lights to turn on. We can look at the table and see that everything's bet on 7. But the fish, so the horseshoe's upside down, like the question mark. The cat is on, the elephant's being tapped against. Something's tapping against the fish. So all that's left is to just be like outside of the range of the wheel. Which I don't know how else to interact with it other than to walk up to it. And then there's the TV, which tells you what it landed on. And as far as I know, there's nothing else to interact with to cause the wheel to spin. So you have to be. Wait a minute. Yeah, the horseshoe needs to be right side up to be containing the luck, right? Like, it needs to be like that. What I was missing last time was I didn't carry the fish in. But I'm inside. See, now I'm inside the thing, but hold on, now I'm outside. I'll stand next to the fish, and it landed on 5 and the sprinkler system went off. So, maybe the fish has to be closer to the wheel? And not to me? No, I didn't mean to throw it like that. Damn it. Should be. I mean, that's less than 2 feet. Upright to hold the luck. Downturn causes to flow out. Yeah. The elephant and the cat. I activated the cat. The cat should be doing its paw thing. And it is. And the elephant is being poked by the balls. I don't know what else there is that I would have to do. Can you bring the cat? No. You can't bring the cat or the elephant. Because they would have a white highlight around them if you could pick them up. See, like, I look at the chair, there's a white highlight. If I look at the elephant or the cat, no white highlight. So unless there's another elephant and cat somewhere else. There's also this, which I doubt that means anything, but... yeah, I don't know if there's actually anything else to do. The fish is now closer to the wheel. And both the cradles are hitting lucky objects. Stop the cradles. You don't want that. You don't want the cradles to be hitting the objects. Okay. You had to look this up? I mean, it doesn't mention anything about the cradles, so... And I'm also, well, I mean, it should be that I can spin it as long as I'm standing outside. I should be good. But no, it's 5 again, and there goes the fire extinguisher, making a mess of things. Look at the stick figure again. Oh, it's levitation. Okay, I see. Nope, 4. So it's definitely levitation. Maybe it's levitation inside of this the rectangle? Because I was outside. Nope. Wait, yes? Wait, I didn't get to answer the phone. God damn it. Maybe if I do it again? But it landed on 4, not 7. I don't know. I'll try it again. Okay. Just, oh, stand on the table maybe? Oh, why'd you teleport there? 4. Something somewhere blew up. Okay. Maybe I'll levitate over the table. Four. I like the papers keep doing shit out there. Something has gone wrong out here. Hold on. There's some smoke. Some black smoke. I can't see anything different. There's a thing behind the TV. TV? What TV? Oh, this TV. Yeah, no, that's the 4-leaf clover. I picked it. Maybe I shouldn't pick the 4-leaf clover? Six. There's just like a stink coming out of the trash can now. Get off the carpet. Levitating off of the carpet. Finally! God damn. That's kind of a mess of a thing. Because the problem is, you don't know if the luck has to do with the things being relative to the table or relative to the person playing the game. You would think luck is more of a factor of the person because the person cares about the luck, but in this case, no, it's the table that has the luck. So, anyways, that's cool. We figured that out. I don't think that's the best puzzle. I think it's a cool puzzle, but I don't think that it really got the right information across. Have I been to Synchronicity? I don't know. But I do want to see what that outfit looks like real bad. I don't know if I can't remember if I've been to Synchronicity. We can check out Synchronicity. Golden suit. Oh, that's fucking baller. Yes. Yes. This is what I'm wearing now. Until I find something with a tie, this is what I'm wearing now. Synchronicity. Synchronicity. I think I've seen it, but I don't think I entered it. Doubt it's down here. No, I haven't seen it yet. It's near Luck. Really? Oh, it's probably like next to Ritual. Yeah, I remember I didn't go in there actually. So I can go in there now. Because I remember there were like 3 different exits to this place, and I was like, oh, I'll come back to these later. So there's Ritual. And there's Protective Studies. And over here is Synchronicity. Let's go look at Synchronicity. I love that. I wish it would do it every time, to be honest. Or like maybe have it on like a every once in a while it'll show up when you enter a place, not just the first time. Alright, so here's some people looking at each other. To Darling, this key. To Marshall, this classified key. To Darling, this thing about something. Carol. I activated the physics object, and so all of the drawers pop out. Oh, this just popped out of nowhere. That's cool. It's a fucking broken-ass game. I love it, but why is it so broken? It looks like everybody exploded in here. Yikes. It just looks like a hotel room, like the Sunset Hotel. And then over here is mirror testing. Oh yeah, I was supposed to go look at a mirror. Oh, Polaris wants me to go look at a mirror. Yeah, I'll be over there, Polaris. Just give me a sec. Well, we've got the TV room. Aha. Synchronicity experiment. Experimentation with global synchronicity. As a test, television sets were placed in a variety of locations around the world inside rooms identically decorated. The hypothesis was that by identically altering the decor of every room and then changing the channel in every room but one, that the single differing television would spontaneously align the incoming frequency to match its synchronized counterparts. The experiment seemed like a failure until it was observed that the agents responsible for arranging and monitoring these rooms were all experiencing the same emotional turmoil as one clinically depressed member of the team, himself being located in the eastern part of the world. Psychological examination of the agents proved the correlation. Interestingly, the phenomenon of synchronicity did occur, but not in the way we predicted. That's cool. That's, I like that. That's fun. And then over here is... Ah, yes, if you set all of the things at just the right time, will the last one do it as well? That's always that's a fun experiment, I'm sure. Let's get down to mirror testing. Altered item inside. Access restricted to research personnel.
Why'd they keep an altered item here?
Maybe it's not a mirror. Should be the mirror. Just more shit to listen to here.
Debrief for mirror.
Yeah, we'll listen to you.
Debrief for Mirror Excursion 7C. Subject is Agent Hardy. Hardy spent approximately 3 hours in the mirror. It's the longest time on record. Can you describe your experience inside, Agent Hardy? Agent Hardy is physically healthy. All tests have come back clean. Yet the speech issue has persisted for hours. Calm down, Agent.
It could be psychosomatic, but the fact that this only occurred after returning from the mirror makes a paranatural explanation more likely. I recommend a battery of tests and a Class Orange quarantine.
Alright. Guess we have to look up what he said, huh? They're not gonna just give it to us.
7C. Subject is Agent Hardy.
Can I turn this off? Yeah. If somebody wants to go get a video or whatever for me to listen to, I will gladly do that on stream. Let's see. AI60, aka the Mirror. Ido. This proposal is to finally determine the precise nature of the reflected space within the altered item. Is it transplanar, psychologically generated, or rooted within our own dimension? How does the altered item know the space in its vicinity well enough to reflect it? Why does it reflect some materials but not others? Is the space a parallel reality? If so, then we need to consider that while we possess this physical end of the mirror, someone else owns the other. What purpose might they use for it? Can they walk through into our own world? What are their motives? Lastly, to what purpose does the altered item produce the reflections of individuals that enter it? Can these reflected entities leave the altered item? As with all altered items, we need to attempt to distinguish if this behavior is, I have the perfect phrase for this, hold on. If this behavior is benevolent or malignant. We've got two buttons here. It's a video of the mirror and another video of the mirror. Containing the reflection. AI60, the mirror, does not reflect its surroundings with perfect accuracy. The environment seen in its glass contains slight distinctions. It is unknown why the mirror does this. If there is any fuckery, then it's something we can't perceive. The popular theory is that the mirror has a goal in mind, that it reflects the world it wishes were real, subtly replacing our reality with its own. While certainly far-fetched, the theory is worth noting here as a warning not to underestimate the mirror. The specially designed black rock panels have been installed to prevent access from our side or the mirrors. For added security, a particular arrangement of the panels is required to open the door. So I have to solve a puzzle, in other words. And it's puzzle time. Well, it's not going to be as simple as hitting all 6 buttons, I'm sure. But it's also not any of those square keys.
Looks like there's a mirror in there.
Probably just have to use this as a hint. Notice how 2 are up, but 1 isn't.
The shutters in the image look different.
Yeah. So, I think it's the closer 2 need to be swapped. And this might need to be completely flipped, but just for the sake of figuring it out. It's either this or it's the complete opposite of this, is my guess. That didn't change anything.
What am I missing?
That didn't change anything. Or it has to just match what the mirror believes. Okay, that would also be it, which is what you see in the mirror is always true. The only thing is I don't know where the camera's actually supposed to be? Hold on, if I could like see inside better, I'd understand this better, but like, are those the cameras up? Is that's just one camera though, so Alright, well. Just look at this again. So, like, that door... I'm just trying to figure out the perspective here. Okay, so that opens up if that one's up and those two are down. Okay, so this one has to be up, the other two have to be down, which is what it is. Okay. And then over here... See, and then we were looking at this camera. This camera's looking the other way. Wait a minute. Hold on. Yeah. Wait. Okay. Yeah, the two on the end are down, one is up. Okay, so then this was... One is down, other two are up. Okay, so this has to be down. And the other two have to be up. I think that's what it is?
What a weird way to lock something up.
Well...
Wait, that didn't sound right. Yeah, that's not good.
So... I assume there's like a playthrough that gives you all of the lines in backwards, which that'll be nice. I assume that the light is like this because it's the reverse of the light frequency on the other side. I can't open that? Why not? Oh no, I don't have any keys on me. I can't do that. I don't know what keys there are. There's so many around. How would I know the answer to that? Oh, this is how we listen to the guy, maybe? Yeah, this is how we listen to the guy and what he said. So we don't have to watch a video for that, but we might have to watch one to know what she says backwards.
What? I can't understand you. You need to listen. I saw something in there.
Uh-oh.
There's something inside.
Oh,
you need
no.
to lock down the mirror.
Oh. Well, they did. So I guess they eventually figured that out.
Why are you talking like that? What's wrong with you? All of you. There's something in that fucking mirror.
Calm down. I believe now is a very good time to mention that Missy Elliott is an extremely talented rapper because she manages to rap backwards in one of her songs. The Flip It and Reverse It song, whatever that one is. So she like learned how to say a phrase backwards. Put it down and reverse it. Yeah, she learned how to say put it down and reverse it in reverse, which is just so good. I was hoping it would open up the maps so that I could basically say, oh, so this is like the entire other half of the game, and it's in the mirror world, huh? So we're looking for clues as to what the key would be, but we'll also just kind of look around for fun. See what else we can see.
Did you see that? Someone's in there. Like anyone could understand that.
It's just in reverse. You just have to listen to it in reverse, Jesse. Come on. Okay. It's all the same. Now she's over here. Essage. It's Essage.
That That's not good.
That's not good, no. She's gonna escape through that door. Or through that broken window. Because I'm gonna go to each of these and find her and interact, and then she'll, yeah. This will be fun. See what happens. That sounded malevolent. Malevolent, not malignant. I'm sorry. Is it malevolent or... No, wait. Huh? No, malevolent's the good one. Wait, is malevolent the good one? No, malevolent's the bad one. What's the word I'm looking for? Belligerent. Never mind. Benevolent. That's the word. So when I said malignant, what I meant was benevolent and malevolent. Whatever. Oh no, I have to kill myself. Why does she have a rocket launcher? I don't have a rocket launcher. She shouldn't have one. Where am I supposed to heal? Oh my god. Ooh. Yeah, this kind of feels like bullshit if she doesn't drop any healing items.
Oh. Nothing but a pale imitation.
It's better.
Another one?
So there's gonna be 3 essages to fight? That's great. Why did I pick up the grenade? Stupid. Damn it. Ow. Ugh, ugh. Okay. I need to heal. Heal, Jesse, damn it. Heal. Come on. I know you heal. Do it. God damn it. I'm really kind of like bothered by situations like this where there's no way to heal. Alright, well, I don't think I'm ready for that, to be honest. I need some better shit. I need like a leech fucking item. I also need to change this out for the grip. Is there any kind of like leech shit? Because that's what I really want. I don't need energy from a headshot. I need fucking health from a headshot. Damn, that's a good damage boost. All right. Basic damage boosts are good. Yeah, that's pretty good. Alright, on the grip. Headshot damage. Yeah, alright. Seize speed 69. Nice. Okay, so now we can trade this out for this. This is... Oof. Man, I can't get better ones of those for some reason. And this is better than that. Okay. Energy, health, seize speed. I'm going to swap out seize speed for now. I don't need this one. Evade energy cost. Alright. Let's try one more time. Oh, hold on. Let me go back real quick. I can go back, right? I guess not. Never mind. I wanted to see what the answer to this was because it was open on the other side. I didn't remember opening it. I'm supposed to look at what this is and do the mirror version of it, and I didn't. So if I quit and I come back, will it put me back outside the mirror? Good. Because I wanted to do this. Alright. Ooh, that's super fucking specific, actually. That's... I'm taking a screenshot of that, because that's not easy to remember. Alright, so the mirror of that should be... There we go. Reload efficiency and launch efficiency. Launch efficiency. Not better than the other one I had, so never mind. Oh, you know what? I should change evade to launch energy cost. That's probably a good move. Alright. Let's see if we can get it this time.
Oh, later in accident.
Fucking grenader.
nothing but a pale
Well,
imitation.
that was quicker than last time. Fuck, I didn't even see it. Headshot. Well, the AI refuses to go upstairs. I should definitely keep using this to my advantage. Oh, I think the headshots with this gun are like insane. Is what's going on here. Oh. They fly now. Oh no! Why did I learn the ground slam? Oh, that was a bad idea. I should not have learned the ground slam. Yeah, these headshots are real good. That's what I should be going for. And one more should do it.
That better be all of them. That explains why they locked this mirror up.
So I assume I get a reward for that, yeah? Some kind of reward of some sort? I'm too powerful for me. Yeah, exactly. Ah, here we go. Why isn't this mirrored? Why isn't it backwards? Art. Oh, they recorded it backwards in the mirror world. That's right.
Since little Topher is taking a trip with his father into the world outside our wonderful bureau, I think it's a good time to talk about secrets. Who can tell me what a secret is?
I like Mr. Bones.
It's something you hide from everyone so they don't get scared.
Partially correct, Topher. A secret is something you don't tell anyone outside the Bureau, because people outside the Bureau
Aren't ready for the truth of reality.
Very good. When you tell someone a secret, you're hurting their brains very badly. Now, let's review what exactly is or isn't a secret. First, we have a rainbow.
That pointer again.
Secret or not secret?
Not a secret.
Correct. And the true version of rainbows?
Oh, secret.
Correct. Cats?
Not a secret.
Correct. And the Alpine Chimera?
Secret.
Topher. Too many slip-ups and your father will have to go on vacation without you. You don't want to end up like Meg, do you?
What? What happened to Meg?
I'm not allowed to go outside anymore.
Correct.
True version of Cat's secret. Okay. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Do we have to do this here? I get the feeling we have to do this here. I don't know. I don't know what exactly I'm actually doing here. Because this is synchronicity. This is not... Okay, hold on. I don't know if I can do this. I don't know if this is how you're... It's probably not even how you're supposed to do this. I'm just like... Well, I don't know. I gotta go look on the other side, I think. I assume now I can actually go back and forth, so... It'd be weird to, like, lock it out. You're not allowed to go into the ritual division. Why would the mirror know how to do that? There was a video on YouTube about this phenomenon where the force of the swing eventually will have all of them synchronized. Oh, that's weird.
I wonder what the Bureau was doing with this thing.
If you can read this, you're inside the mirror. Oh, I didn't even see that on the other side. Oh, she's gonna take away the malevolency, I guess.
Well, it's cleansed now. The hiss is gone. It's dealt with.
They didn't put the sign on this side, so why is it on the other side? How did they do it? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, whatever. What was I looking for over here? Oh yeah. Are the windows shattered on all of the things now? Doesn't appear to be the case. Oh, wait a minute. Yes, it is. Never mind. What is this? An asynchronous suit. Another suit. You guys are pointing me at all the suits. I really actually appreciate that. Thank you. Because I want all of the suits. All right, so that's a good reward. I like the suit reward. So is this going to be a backwards broadcast? It's not. It's just the same broadcast. And it's not new because it would have popped up.
Since little Topher is taking a trip with his father into the world outside our little world, I think it's a good time to talk
That's
about
a sturdy ass CRT television. God damn.
what a secret is.
Yeah, so nothing on the other side seemed to have affected over here. I'm just gonna straight up ask, is there a puzzle here or is this just for fun? Is there a thing to solve here, yes or no? No, it's just for fun. Okay, thank you. I'm not gonna think on it any further then. Yeah? Thought I killed you. Oh my, what was that? Place at the bottom of the... Yeah, I'm done. Come back next stream to tell me about where else you would like to see me go. Also, more abilities. That's really good. My computer has managed to hit the CPU temperature of 97.8 Celsius. That's terrible. That's really actually dangerously bad. I'd rather not have my CPU die tonight.
I need the containment protocols for every altered item or object in power with an audio.
I'm gonna open it up and dust it tomorrow. Let's look at the asynchronous suit. Ooh. That's a fancy looking suit. I like that. I'll have to swap between this and the money suit a bunch. But anyways, thank you for hanging out. This was a lot of fun. It's been hard to get away from the other games I'm playing in order to play this, but hey, I did it. As a person who likes to support video games that aren't doing well but completely deserve better sales, I am going to announce that the Tomorrow Children on your PS4 or PS5 is going to be 30% off tomorrow or today from February 8th until the 22nd. Yeah, so it's already on sale. So if you ever wondered about the Tomorrow Children, I like it. You might like it. It's a very pretty game. It's only on the PlayStation though. All right. I thought that game shut down. Yeah, they brought it back. The developer bought it back from Sony and brought it back. I forgot to. There we go. Wow, that really has trouble getting over there. Anyways. Destiny looking suit, yeah. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. I guess I'll throw you over to Joel. And I'll see you guys later. Hopefully tomorrow. We'll see. It'll either be Control or maybe some variety. I don't know. Either way, thanks for hanging out. I hope to see you again. I appreciate the support of just coming here and watching. That's all I need. So have a good night, and I'll see you later.